Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Welcome everybody to another World of Warships stream, coming to you from the third rock from the sun. I am your so-called host, Aero. Hope you are all well. Thank you very much for being here. Instant housekeeping to do. Ollie, how are you? Cryo, how are you? Thank you for being here. How are your families? Very, very kind of you to show up. Scratched myself. Beer. Let me not forget to add fear to the division credits. There it is. From the top. Very disorienting. You'd think it'd be super easy, Ollie. Barely an inconvenience, but no. Still much to do, still so much to learn. Ollie, please pick, and we'll get off to a good start. Hope everyone is doing well. Interesting day today. Sorry for the late start, but I actually am trying to do some decent self-care. I took the time to make sure that I ate. That the delay was me eating some food, well, oatmeal, and my commute was delayed by an extraordinary amount of unusual traffic. So I got to the office late, and there's always time required to set the stream up. Got that done, and then ate a little bit of food, and then we fired up. I do appreciate your patience. Most importantly, I appreciate you being here. Tier 8. I'm going to pick something I don't have to think too hard about playing. Yeah, TFR. How are you, Mr. October? How's your health? How's your family? Are you doing okay, buddy? Any productions underway? It's good to see you, my friend. Don't have an office at an airport, sadly, which would be impacted by a TFR. Would like to. Be very difficult to do audio recording. Spear. I do have the fantasy, though. Not that any of you want to know, but hey, Ollie, thanks for being on YouTube as well. Hello. Not that any of you want to hear me describe my fantasies, but I do have a fantasy of having enough property to have a hangar and a private runway on my land. So that would be actually kind of fun, having an airport office that way. First game of the stream, Devil CV. I just watched PQ's video about the Warspite, and he really did lay into wargaming about the CV matchmaker down here at Tier 6, and sub matchmaker as well. Oh, I've never owned an airplane. I was fortunate enough that I had an airport office neighbor a long time ago that I helped out, and he was developing a home built airplane kit, a kit basically, and he had a Long Easy, a Rutan Long Easy that he had built previously. And he trained me to fly it, and he let me fly it for as long as I put the gas in the airplane. I could borrow it whenever it was available, which was just amazing. So I got to fly a Long Easy. That's the closest I've been to an airplane owner.
Buster Beats is here.
Hello, Busta. How are you, bud? How's your family? Good to see you. Thank you for being here.
What are our CVs doing?
We always get the potatoes.
Did you saw where they all came together, their planes? I was like, what are they doing down there? And then the Ranger dropped fighters, and neither of them did. Now the Ryuho actually came back and flew into the fighters. He like left, and he intentionally flew into the fighters.
I'm not going to look at the matchmaker. It's going to make me weep.
Oh, I'm not looking at the matchmaker. I'm looking at what's right in front of my eyes.
I know. Lucas, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back in. I really appreciate the fact that you have become a regular in the community. How are you? How's your family? Also, the caffeine intake, Mr. October, I hope that didn't cause any real long-term issues. Grats on being in the production of A Few Good Men. Good. Good, Busta. Glad to hear it, my friend. Yeah, it's been a bit of a stressful day. Everything's been sort of behind... as Captain Picard might have said, schedule.
Smoking in front of a Talon. Smart.
Yeah, I'm not, I wasn't like...
You just radared.
I don't think I had to say this. I wasn't being lazy. It's just that things have just taken longer all day long. Well, we almost got him. We just got to finish this. There we go. I'm turning out fear.
Sorry about running into you.
No. It's my fault.
No. I'm turning, but I'm starting to lag again. I wasn't lagging when I was playing Ring.
No worries. Well.
Oh, God.
Aero. Cryogagen is here.
How are you, Cryo? How is your family, including the murder kittens? Do they remain acrobatic in amongst the rafters?
I think you're being shot at, by the way, but I got him. Yeah.
Thank you. Yep.
I saw that, sorry.
Thank you. No, appreciate you calling it. Because, my mouth moves, that means my brain shuts down.
I saw shells coming in. I didn't see anyone beside you. That made sense.
There's a Nagato behind me as well, but...
Oh, and Sasha. Alright.
Fortunately, I have totally realistic... Wow, that thing looks like it just homed on me. I swear to God, that thing looked like it homed on me. two ships worth of AA, and yet I shot one. All right, now I will do that.
Sorry, hold on.
I'm gonna need more torpedoes probably. Oh crap! I didn't see you turning. I was shooting. Fear, that's my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, there's a saw shield torps. Watch out.
I know.
No,
Oh man,
I
oh
didn't
good.
try to tell the CV. I'll try to hunt the saw shield. I don't know if anyone
South,
can.
you guys.
It's just a repeat of the JB and Cardinal last night.
Well, we've got two
I'll head over.
CVs, and neither of them are looking for this destroyer.
You can't see it right now, but I'm making my shocked face.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a Ranger.
I like
And the
some
radar.
I think.
I'm spotted, by the way, so he's torping me again as soon as he can. Yeah, I got another deal
DFA
up.
on did nothing.
Sorry, chat. First game of the night. Two CVs, absolutely useless. Oh, there we go.
Let's see him pull in.
Another flood. Pete, do you think maybe the CV should not have let the destroyer out here unmolested this long? Asking for a friend.
They're out smoke. I'm detected.
Yeah, I'm still dark. Surprise.
$6K off.
It's secondaries are going. What is wrong with this Lexington?
Trying to get damage in. What they got?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm starting to shoot the talent. Alright, they can eat a torch. Yep, nice job.
That DD still out here somewhere?
Oh, they just killed him.
Benson's in A, though.
There we go.
You
All
mean
right.
a CV, so I have to stop a single DD?
Let me check out chat here now while we ride along with the actual players in the clan that can play. Surprised caffeine intake last weekend that caused some issues. That would imagine would be, well, I know what that was about. I won't mention it on stream here. Start rehearsing next month. Very good. Very cool. Excuse me. I'm glad to hear that, Busta. I think I've already said that. Great pronunciation? Oh no, what did I say? What did I say? Oh, there you go, Mr. October. Nice. cryo. I'm going to keep reading. Uninjured, but got really upset when I was checking him out. I can imagine. That was probably quite traumatic. It's, what kind of an aquarium, if you don't mind me asking? Fish in it? Other aquatic life? Freshwater? Saltwater?
Nobody wants to shoot at the Nakado? I guess everybody busy with something else. Whole flank fell in.
Yeah, well, I haven't looked at the numbers, but our 2 CVs were productive. Their Indomitable's purple, but new in the game.
Cool. HTML Professional is here.
Our 2 CVs are not so skilled. There you go.
You mean they have a low game count on their account?
The purple guy does. The other 2 are more experienced, but just not successful.
Let me put it this way, I never take anybody as being new to the game.
Right, because the rerolls and all that jazz.
Not even rerolls, you can just, well, I mean, it is a form, just a server change. I mean, somebody could have been playing on Asia or EU or somewhere else for years. Comes over to NA.
Yep. HTML, how are you, bud? How goes the 3D adventures? 3D printing adventures? How's your family? It's an empty 75-gallon aquarium that I am prepping for a planted aquarium with neon tetras, rainbow fish, and corridors, catfish. So freshwater. The tetras are not going to get eaten by the catfish. I don't recognize that species of catfish, so I don't know how big they're going to get. But tetras are pretty small. 75 gallons is a really nice size. It's big-ish. Got my 3D scanner, plan on playing around with it. Nice. One of my resume line items on my LinkedIn. No, I don't have a LinkedIn. I managed to talk myself into a job at a place called Allen's Aquarium on Lincoln Boulevard when I was a kid.
Only Allen's Aquarium?
It was not only Allen's Aquarium. Now that you say that, I didn't even realize the potential connection with our buddy. It was a real aquarium shop. Nice job, guys. That sold fresh and salt water. And I would just go there to hang out. They had a huge variety of cichlids, and I ended up buying what were they called? Tiger cichlids. There's just a cichlid, but they had black and orange sort of bars and stripes on them, and they would get big enough that you would feed them goldfish. The Goldfish Union was none too pleased about that. Next pick, please. Yes. The largest Coriodoris cats, emerald brokies, only get... Oh, okay. So they're little tiny things that swim around your tank with whiskers. Gotcha. I have visions of river monsters, right? The ones from India and the ones that get pulled up in German and English rivers and lakes. Those things are terrifying. There you go, Wells catfish. No offense to anybody that has them, but I've never understood getting a beta fish, a single male beta, and putting it in a tiny little bowl. What are you feeling, Fear? Oh, you already picked a cruiser, okay.
Oh, I was putting flags on.
Yeah, no worries. I looked away.
I've had male betas, but they had a tank, no bowl.
You know what I mean? Like at that lonely little fish just out there on its own. Not even a phone to be, swiping. It's just sitting there.
Well, at least he can swim. Oh, nope, I'm done. I can turn around. I can swim. Nope, I'm done.
Exactly. Well,
I could just kind of hover here in place for an entire lifetime and do nothing but eat and defecate and not move.
to its credit, it can certainly claim that it's swimming laps and have some really good numbers. A tough room. I actually have an animated series that I came up with.
K0_bear_ is here.
I even bought a web domain to go with it.
Casero-bear-6 hola, ¿cómo estás?
2-3 years ago. This is something I plan on doing most likely in flat 2D animation. It will happen at some point. It's called the Dead Pet Store. It's a place that's sort of like what is the term? You're between heaven and hell. It's the waiting room. What the hell's that called? Limbo. It's like limbo. And it's where pets go sort of as a, hub and spoke system to get all the way there. And there's one kid in the neighborhood, a little goth or emo kid, that can actually see and interact with the pets. So you can imagine it's dark and funny and lots of anthropomorphizing the animals and their personality and their backstories. Mr. Bear, good day, my friend. How are you and your family, you lovely son of a gun? Yeah, it's meant to be not for adults, but, for a slightly older audience and just be dark and humorous. The animals will have names that reflect their fate. Thank you, Cryo. Like in the first episode, we meet a puppy called Parvo. It thinks its name is Parvo, but that's just from a paw tag. Kind of dark. The sort of thing that the guy who directed Beetlejuice would kind of make. Think of that sort of flat art animation tone. Anyway. Gotta pick a ship and shut my mouth. Done from the perspective of an animal lover, of course, meaning that, I've been there, seen this kind of stuff, raised pets of all kinds. Indeed, Bear, thank you for your vote of confidence, my friend. I own dead, I think there's nothing on it. I own like deadpetstore.com. That's an interesting mix. Community in aquariums is it's a real skill, building it and getting lucky with it. Yeah. There's a mechanism that cats have. This is not meant to be offensive. It's meant to be a funny, repeating, ongoing bit. They are what we call...
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. They are what we will call bouncers. Because cats have 9 lives. So something traumatic can happen to a cat, and it'll appear out of nowhere, not like materializing on Star Trek, but like literally, and it will look up and look around and be very disoriented and then just go and be gone again because 9 lives.
Those fighters didn't last freaking long.
I saw that.
Gotcha, Cryo. What the devil am I in? Aloria? Okay.
For goodness sake.
My mouth was moving. Don't dumb shame me. Hey, Killa. How are you? Nice to see you here.
Hi, Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Salad, you wonderful son of a gun. How are you, buddy? How's your family? 11,200 off the Hindi for reasons.
See San Martin.
I'm on the San Martin
Hi,
now.
that enchilada N7_002. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Cheer 100.
An interesting first game, Salad, because you were not one of our CVs. We need to have words. But other than that, this is game 2. Okay, about 15,000 off the San Martin.
A little bit more up to San Martin.
Nice, nice. Having a good old time, buddy. How are you and your family? Thanks again for the support. I mean, I know loaches and air breathers with a labyrinth organ.
And that was their only radar boat. Hooray.
Got that on the Hindi.
Well, the thing to me
4,000,
is actually on the
5,000.
seaside.
2,700, 5,400 more. It would be lovely, Salad. Well, I don't know if it'd be really lovely in typical games when you're not around. But it would be lovely to be able to bring you along. Somebody, Musashi, has taken exception to me dropping on this Hindi. Complete miss that time. Hello, Wademan. Good to see you, my friend. How are you and your family doing, buddy? Oh, we got a Kuna Berte here. What's our poor
Well, has a
Cossack?
selfie ship, and I just can't.
And
Anyway,
he burned his...
Thank you.
Well, it doesn't matter now, he's gone.
Yeah, well, you've become a member of the community, buddy. You need to get to know folks. Minnesota's pink. Wonder why. That whiskey is sorry. The Hindi is looking at other things. I'm going to try and add a little bit of muscle to the fight against this Musashi.
I'm going that way too. Sorry, I'll.
Let's get rid of the Kuna Berte and the destroyer, or the submarine also. Got no shot on the destroyer.
More spotting than actual damage.
Yeah, Musashi just ate a bunch of torpedoes from somebody. Just got about, I don't know, about 13, 12,000 off of him. We're going to have a Conqueror to deal with too, but he's pretty far up.
It may be dead here by the Musashi if he shoots at him.
Musashi's going down.
Oh, he smoked me. He's smoked this, did you?
Yeah, we might have Ensalada's distant cousin, helpful CV number 2. I mean, he's no Ensalada, but come on, Conqueror, come out and play. Oh, is the Conqueror dead? No, the only battleship dead is the Musashi. There's the Conch. How far out he is.
In my 16.5 kilometer range.
Yeah. I could fly my airplane, but I'm not going to get close. There goes our pink
I'll
Minnesota.
try to get A. Oh, there's the sub.
Yep. Moving up. Moving on up. Run toward the torpedoes, Aero. Excuse me. I did wolf down the oatmeal very, very quickly. Ollie North. Ollie North. Nobody gave you permission to leave.
There's the DD.
Yeah. Random unlock shot. I might be within I-56 drop. There he is. Nice. Dropping on him. That is a dead submarine. Called it. Good job, Fear.
8 rounds only did 4,000. Because, you know,
I help. That Cunaberte is on fumes. We can pull this out.
I have Hydra on for a few more seconds.
I'm going beyond this island, sadly. Ooh, you went inside. Yeah, you did tell me you're going to try and cap. And I missed the Conqueror completely. A Conqueror.
2 fires on con.
You know,
DCP.
I am by myself.
Hi, Divra.
Right here near us because our launch is being fucking run.
Stevie is for some reason not coming for me. I'm hoping not to eat torpedoes. That's why I'm turning out again, chat. Nice that I had some spotting over here.
I didn't even know Hulk Hogan played this game.
Does he?
Watching our Minnesota, he's made like 3 posts, and in 2 of them he's saying, "Brother."
Oh. Hmm.
Oh, brother.
There's the conch.
Let's see, we got, wow, what great play at sea, brothers. And then we got F games over brother.
Twice! This is hurting my brain. Hi, Diva. Thank you, buddy. How are you doing? You getting any sleep?
Seven options. You gotta be kidding me.
Bounce out on that Hindi. Yeah. Anybody want to grab the server stats on North America for me? Asking for a friend. Oh, the Kunibert left me alone. I've been here running around like a chicken with my head cut off to avoid torpedoes.
Some's about to run into Benham Field.
Oh, oh. And
Benham went down.
Beer sounded like he was about to have a good Friday night.
Hi, Ice-Offs.
Deuce, how
no,
you
I
doing,
was
buddy?
watching
Iselfzu says, God be with you.
some.
Can you spare a wee nip of whiskey for a thirsty traveler?
Let's get rid of this gearing.
$70,000 AA damage.
70,000 in AA damage?
70,000 AA.
Yeah. You got the
53
Kunibert.
spotting, only 54 damage.
You got Kunibert on one side of you, and you got gearing on the other. Be careful, bud.
Yeah,
To
but
conquer.
Okay, gearing's coming toward me.
he's getting smoked by a CV.
Oh, I don't know that he knows I'm here. Well, he does because I'm spotted. God, I hope he doesn't have torps up.
He fell out of his smoke. Or out
Oh,
of the...
oh, oh. Reload, come on. And of course, always lag. Doesn't come up.
Master Snake X 1977 is here.
How you doing, Master Snake? How do you feel,
Hi,
buddy?
Master Snake. Great having you here and thanks for all the support.
We can get this Kunibert.
Oh my god.
He's got some magic in him.
Did he die? Does he?
Nope, he popped the torch for the armed. There you go. Gearing's almost dead too.
Secondaries, get him.
Dude, this Shiki over here is pretty good at shooting DDs with them guns.
Hmm.
He put a hurting on that guy right off the bat when you started calling him out.
Both my torpedoes. They're out because of that launch. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run around like a numpty.
At least you're smoked.
Yeah, I have 9 kilometers, so I can't. Almost. Well, we actually win this.
Mm-hmm. I am +1 in this CV.
Yeah.
He was a real teammate.
I don't know, there's 4 of you left. Maybe Essex is going for a solo warrior. He's just letting you guys get comfortable.
Yeah.
He's trying to pull an arrow in the Saipan.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like, I gotta look like I'm helping my team, but not too much, because I gotta have at least 4 of them left at the end.
Hi, Master Snake. Thank you, Bear, you absolute legend. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Wait, I have an airplane. Okay, it's still kind of...
Airplane.
yeah, well, I can't... He was right behind the pinnacle of this mountain. I don't want to waste my shots. Okay.
That hurt, didn't it?
Oh, he's smoking himself now. Your smoke has no power here. Essex the Grey. Well, narrator. Actually, it did.
Cool.
I have been stuck in A.
All North _ is here.
Are you still stuck on the rocks? Oh my God! I would have come and nuzzled you. I know you got a little bit cranky last time. Your nuzzles pushed me into torpedoes.
I know you like touching tips, but
Well, I mean, come on. I'm just
I'm
this
dead
guy,
here.
you know.
Almost
So
100,000 damn.
Last night's stream.
100,000.
Last night's stream, he was stuck on an island, and I came and pushed him off of it, chat, straight into torpedoes that none of us. Oh, excuse me. Neither of us knew were there. They were actually aimed at me, though, I think.
You'll be down at like third from the bottom.
You got a cap. You
I
did
got
well.
an efficiency expert. Wow.
Nice. Not one for driving skills?
You weren't on the very bottom. Look at that, you all. No.
I said third. I'm fifth. Same thing.
Shikishima's getting a +1 too. He played well. Look, CV. Nicely done. That was a team effort. I got to see the resume of the pink Minnesota private account. There's a shocker. There's a shocker. This is the guy who was complaining and saying, "Bro, it's done. It's lost." All right. Let me write that number down. Thank you so much, Bear. You're a real champ. 7971. I don't care what Me Nasty or the other Aussies say about you.
I got 6 fires for only 2,000 damage.
I think that's going to be my last one. I'm dying.
You and done, really?
Yeah, I was doing landscaping all day. I'm tired.
All right, but thank you for the games, as ever.
Yeah, thank you.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you for the games. Bye.
Yeah, so just chat for perspective. When I started keeping track in March of 2023, in April of 2023, the server numbers got as high as 10,000 and 11,000. By May, they were in the 8,500 to 9,500 range, averaging about 92. They got up as high as 10,000 in June twice. And now, cutting to recent months, the last 5 streams, the highest they've gotten is to 7,800. 7,900 yesterday. 7,955. But the other numbers are 71, 70,000, 7,033, and 7,971. Yeah. So well down from the peak 2 years ago. I played it for an hour last night, Cryo. Oh, crap. That's my reminder to actually get the stats. Beaver, my buddy from Sweden, good guy, clanmate.
Hi,
streamer.
AeroSpaceNews. Be sure to check out Divrelund.
Zeus, how are you? Oh, you're doing well. Good to hear. Master Snake, how do you feel? You're good so far. Excellent. Excellent. Beaver was last seen playing Generation Zero. He has a dry, wonderful sense of humor, really good human being, lives in the land of fjords, moose, reindeer, and Deverlands. Please consider dropping my friend a follow if you've not done so already. If you've already done it, then you know what? That's just going to be redundant. He likes to stream about dinosaurs and other fun stuff. Smart, thoughtful guy. I'm personally a big fan. Please check him out. X1, how are you and your family? Good to see you, buddy. Tesla, how are you and your family? You lovely, lovely human being. Hi, have you done a thing? Snipes, how are you, bud? We were just talking about good CV players, and here you pop up. We were not using your name in vain. In fact, we didn't use your name at all. But we just got in a random battle some rando, very helpful CV player, which was really nice thing, Snipes. Snipes is also streaming.
Be sure to check out Snipes 18718.
You can find him there. Please consider dropping him a follow. He is a talented World of Warships player. What did Cryo do? What did Cryo do? What have you done now? Let me check on the actual server, bud. Just give me 2 seconds.
Does it involve a tier 8 ship?
He actually said that he doesn't want to see that played, though. And in deference to him, because Cryo is the man, God bless you. Cryo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Amazing. Yeah, he's gone for the Tiger 59, who's it? But he's saying that he wants to see alternating. No, I haven't played it yet, Tesla. He says, I don't want Tiger 59. I want alternating Johnston and Cossack games. So I need to set a timer for an hour. And Cryo, just like I did for Bert last night. Thank you again. I need to look at this carefully. I won't start it until the game starts, Cryo. I am a giraffe of my word.
Pudding 597 is here.
Ah, crap. Hold on. That's what the starting point is. God bless it. I'm going to pause it. Now paused. So I set it for an hour 10 to, accommodate and allow for picking ship types and for my div mates and all that. I have to have the time to install it, Zeus. Probably over the weekend is the earliest I can promise it. Good to hear, X1. I will do that, Cryo. I have
Aero.
I've watched Astroneer.
Elusive Spider 64 is here.
I've watched some Astroneer. I think TC Freer was playing it. Really good guy. Maybe even was PQ playing it, but I've not touched it. I don't have it, and I've not touched it. And Tesla, you are an incredibly nice person. I would never take a suggestion from you as anything other than you trying to be helpful, buddy. Please not to worry.
Be sure to check out Puddin 597.
No Man's Sky, I don't think I've ever seen anyone play. I've heard of it. There's No Man's Sky, and there's what's the other one?
Elite Dangerous?
Thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking of here. Elite Dangerous, yeah. Thanks, Puddin, for the lurk. Yeah, Snipes, you're not wrong. Most of the dockyards have been pretty much a yawn recently, haven't they? My buddy Putin here is a fantastic World of Warships player. He's an elite tester of the game. He teaches. I've learned a lot from him. I call him Captain Cuddles because he likes to come off as being Captain Grouchy Pants. He's not, though. He's an incredibly helpful, very, very, very wonderful guy. please consider dropping my friend Puddin a follow. Check him out on Twitch, and he also will possibly be posting stuff to YouTube on his channel that he owns, as he made clear recently, at some point in the future. I truly have... I'm less of a terrible player because I've listened to Puddin's coaching and advice. Elusive, how are you and your family, my friend? I was thinking about you and all the hours you're putting in as I was stuck in traffic, actually, on my way to the office. I was thinking I hadn't checked in with you. How are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, somebody else commented on that. Ollie, I think, commented on that just Wednesday night. It's because the game monitor's over here, and if I was looking at it over there, it would be like bad screen direction. The weather's warming, Bear, so the chances of that happening are smaller now than it would have been otherwise. Overworked, overfed, underslept. Okay. Well, I know how we get along because at least I'm 2 out of 3 there. 2 out of 3. I had a very, very, very poor night's sleep last night. I woke up partway through, couldn't get back to sleep, and it was just, I don't know, like not at ease. And I'm definitely not overfed. Okay, let's get this set up. I owe Cryo, if you're going to suffer through this, Fear, Johnson. That'll do it. You want to start it?
Hi Tesla Max. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 6 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
Thank you, Tesla.
No ads now.
Thank you, buddy. Tesla's also a big supporter in the squadron. I thank you so much, my friend. I wish I could turn the ads off for the squadron members. I literally don't have that capability. I give you folks access to everything else I can, all the subscriber chat commands, things like that. They won't let me give you ad-free, and they won't let me give you the subscriber emotes. I would do it if they would give me that power, but they don't. So the fact that you're also a subscriber just means the world. Thank you very much, bud. Also, I don't know if you saw it on the Discord, there's a new render in the Squadron channel for the Squadron members. It's a shot that I think probably will make it into the series teaser. It could be the Tiger 59 stuff keeping me up, Bear. So we're going to go bouncing back and forth between me playing with my Johnston and my Cossack on stream. And saying that out loud, I can see why Cryo is amused by this. Love you, buddy. I really do.
We all know you love your Johnston.
I don't see it very often anymore. But you know, I'm just glad it's still there. Because I enjoy playing with it when I have the energy and the opportunity. Like right now in front of all of you.
No, boy, that is an entirely different stream.
I did not say anything wrong. All of you, the fact that you're laughing at that says more about all of you than me. Let's go. Oh, let me turn the time. I'm at least going to turn the timer on, Cryo. So, Cryo, we were talking about like ships in the port. I think it was last night. I don't think you were here, and I was explaining that I think the most I think the largest number of my gifted ships came thanks to your kindness and your generosity. Thank you very much, my friend. Who's over there? Bear's over there. I got him comped. Robert, good to see you. Spaceman, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for being over there on YouTube. And Busta, thank you as well, my friend. All right, got to remind myself. SAP, high explosives, that on. Kagero's on the left, nothing on the right. I'm turning fear. I'm turning. Right under the airplanes. Classic.
I don't want to say that out loud.
No. I'm turning back.
No. What I typed.
Oh. Wait.
Sorry.
It's really well written, though. All right. Now, 13-kilometer torpedo, 13.5s. Got to remember. So you're going left behind the Kagero. Okay, brave man.
Our lion is. Oh, I thought they were ape. Okay, yeah, they are ape. Maybe I should go right.
Hey, Dean, thanks for the laugh. I appreciate it. Oh, yikes, Cryo. Yikes. I hope there was no actual burglary. So, chat, how many of you... Here's a storytelling conundrum. I'm still working on my characters for my sci-fi show. And I've just been thinking about characters, interesting lead characters. Have any of you watched the Mission Impossible movies starring Tom Cruise and his Ethan Hunt portrayal? Just want to have a movie storytelling discussion here. I'm not based on it. I just was watching and curious about them. So it raised a question for me. And I think I'd like to see if we could talk. Can we talk?
Yeah, I just want to talk to you.
Yeah. Just climb down from the tree. I didn't even look to see what radar's out here because my mouth was moving. So, here's my question, chat. If you were in a screenwriting class or an English class or a film criticism class, and your teacher said to you, you probably should get a real job. No, if your teacher said to you, now that we've watched Mission Impossible 1 and Mission Impossible 2, I've gotten partway through Mission Impossible 2. I haven't seen most of them.
Gaijin says fun trivia about ring glass break sensors. Like many glass break sensors, they're simply a microphone listening for things that sound like glass breaking. Apparently Ring thinks my grandmother's wind chimes sound like glass breaking. This does not spark joy, Aero. Wind chimes.
Yeah.
Not burglary.
Yeah.
Bad ring.
Yeah.
And they called the fuzz.
And AI systems, embedded systems, are going to make that problem worse, I suspect. Don't you? Something is out here.
And George is totally beached, but
Colorado ate a torp but did not flood. That's what I was afraid of. The CV, but he's never once come over here.
should be dead, but my secondary is not by the lead one.
Nicely done.
Good game. Slowly make my way. Although it looks like you have bear handle.
If I got them handled. No.
No!
Creo Gaijin
I turned
says,
out-
speaking of
Right.
AI systems, have you heard of the kerfluffle with WorldCon's programming team using ChatGPT to vet their panelists? ChatGPT that was trained using many of the authors that will be attending WorldCon's work without their permission. ChatGPT that is facing hundreds of lawsuits from the 1,200 panelists at World Science Fiction Convention. This did not go over well. P.
I didn't think that was what you were going to bring up. I had not heard about that one at all. Have you heard? I shared this one to the Discord. Have you heard about what happened with those researchers on Reddit, where they built bots to provide responses to the "Convince Me" Reddit thread? I'm not a Redditor. And they ran an experiment to see whether they could make an AI bot provide successfully convincing responses, and they did it with multiple accounts without disclosing the fact they were running the experiment on Redditors. And then they doubled down and said there was doing nothing wrong, but Redditors blew up over it, and they finally, I guess, apologized and are supposedly tossing out the research. Our CV still hasn't gone to the one line. Or the A flank. As far as I can tell, they have it. Did I miss it? If they did here?
Good God, no, I don't think they have.
So they just basically let Bear run loose. Next one, you have to tell us what you're looking for before anybody can offer you advice. A tier doesn't really mean much.
No, they acknowledged.
Well, he's going to try and burn you down. You can carry us on this one.
You put too much faith in me.
Oh.
Just afraid of eating bear's torps.
Those are good torps. He's still running in all the trailers. That's what Cruz does best. Radar O'Reilly. So, Cryo, I'm wondering if the sensors in the phone and car systems that supposedly detect accidents and crashes are acoustic and not G-based, not accelerometers. Perhaps in some they are acoustic. So here's the question about Ethan. What's his flaw? Like I've been watching and thinking, like you could argue that Han Solo is a criminal at the beginning of the Star Wars saga, as exemplified by Episode 4. Yes, I know that's not Episode 1. I'm not wearing gloves, so I can count that high. So when we meet Han Solo is literally a criminal. He's a smuggler, and he's selfish, and he is a diamond in the rough to steal the line from Aladdin and dragged into doing virtuous things. But Ethan Hunt as a character seems like he's kind of made of Teflon, like he's perfect. I can't think of any real flaws. I mean, Luke Skywalker is kind of a whiny, immature brat who suddenly just, blossoms into this heroic soldier character. Just, you know, what about Indiana Jones? What is his flaw? Being afraid of snakes isn't a flaw. That's just a characteristic. Hannibal Lecter is a leading character, arguably, versus the character of the FBI agent, who is obviously a people-eating murderer, but he's an interesting person.
There are 3 ships over here, and he's worried about the ace or the seaside. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah. I would agree, Crab, about the accelerometers. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that perspective, HTML. And is Cryo, is your comment about Smarmy, is that directed as Ethan Hunt or about Han Solo? Yeah, I know, Cryo. I don't remember what it was, but I've seen at least one video where they deconstructed. Oh no, it was in the Big Bang Theory they talked about it, right? They deconstructed the Indiana Jones film, and Indy as a character really is without agency as far as the story is concerned. Ethan Hunt, got you. It was a bit weird seeing. I watched the first one, and it was weird seeing John Voight in it. Didn't particularly like his performance. Not really ever been a big fan of John Voight's. Exactly, Snipes. Exactly. That's probably where their writers got the idea, Cryo. My girlfriend has a shirt that says "Write it like you stole it," and she doesn't steal from other writers, but it's considered I think lore that there are something like 9 or is it 12? I don't remember the exact number. Core stories in all of human literature, and everything else is derived from those basic structures. Man versus man, man versus the elements, well, human versus human, human versus the elements, that sort of stuff. Nicely done. I can't believe we're going to win this one. Oh, look at the Talon. Look at the Talon's comment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, actually, no, they really didn't.
Yeah. That's exactly what my complaint was. The Talon basically just, in a very profane terms, said what I've been saying, complaining about our CV. CV's actually a relatively skillful player, but they didn't, yeah.
I mean, for a second they did hunt them, but then they just gave up.
Yeah. From your high school dating years, Greifer, everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. How are you, bud? Also, your time as a pizza delivery boy. I know you said you're not streaming. It's good to see you, buddy.
Be sure to check out Greifer.
Greifer was last seen playing World of Warships. I only delivered pineapple on pizza. Heresy! Heresy! To the stocks! Burn that man! He likes to troll me because he's from Australia.
Pineapple on pizza is an abomination against God and nature.
But I am all powerful here. My dear friend Greifer, wonderful guy. Hey Jay, good to see you, buddy. That was delicious. Don't you start.
Hi Jay Deuce. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 14 months of support.
Thank you, Jay, very
I love
much.
having you in my crew. Hope you are well, my friend. Pineapple is delicious.
My back is jacked up, to be perfectly honest, but I'm doing great. I'm surrounded
Jay
by
Juice
wonderful
is here.
people. Good to see you, Jay. Griper, please consider dropping him a follow. He's not actually streaming the warships much these days. As I understand it, he's a great guy. He has a YouTube channel, and he's absolutely worth your follow. He's a very good player, too. Jay's not. Jay, I'm still going to shout you out. I was just waiting for the chaos to drop down. Are you? My dear friend Jay, thank you again for the re-up, Jay. Jay is
Be sure to check out Jay Deuce.
Really kind guy. Last seen... Thank you, buddy. Last seen playing Call of Duty. He raises money for men's health charities. He's originally from Bolivia. Grows himself a mean mustache. Just very fond of this guy. Just super nice human being from Canada. Now from Canada. Originally, like my favorite coffee, from Bolivia. Good human beings, both you all, both you folks. Yeah, my back got jacked up about, I don't know, a month and a half now, chat. Those of you that have been hanging out listening to me complain. And today, the pain has been somewhat less on the back, but going down my leg has been excruciating. Like the worst down my leg pain I have had since this began. It's clearly sciatica. But, you know, I'm around. I'm on this side of the dirt for another day, so. I'm actually using a different chair than I did at my old location. This may be the problem. I had picked this up. Nicely done, Fear. I had picked this chair up. I'd been in an office supply store, one of the big boxes, 2 years ago. It was on sale. It looked like it was good. My office chair, was kind of a little worse for wear, and I thought, you know what? I'll wait till the other one falls apart, and I don't really have room for two setups there, and I'll then take it out of the box and use it. And I never, ever took it out of the box until I made the move in December, set it up in the new location, because actually the other one fell apart while it was being moved. This would still be in the box if the other one hadn't fallen apart. The, like, elevation piston pneumatic thingy with oil in it, that thing, yeah, it completely died. So, sent it off to the glue factory and unboxed this thing and built it. It doesn't feel terribly uncomfortable. It feels different. Doesn't feel quite as supportive. But this is other than being in this new location, the desk is the same. The desk height's the same. The keyboard height's the same. This is the variable and the commute. I'm spending a lot more time in the car. So, I don't know. Fear, I need to actually stop moving my mouth. You did a good job there, buddy. I got to play the Cossack because I don't want to waste Cryo's time on the clock here. The family doing okay, Greifer? Jay, yours doing well? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, X1. Happy birthday.
Yeah, Kazuki, but bringing 2D is...
Whatever you want to play, Fear. I'm trying to have a very zen attitude about this game these days. I'm not succeeding necessarily, but that's what I'm aiming for. Ollie was quite right when he called it a Wells catfish. That's exactly what I was thinking about. I think that's the one from the UK or from Germany. 2 years old. I hope, Jay, that it doesn't become the terrible twos. You have more than one child, right? Two kids? You've been through the 2-year-old phase before? Captain Picardi?
See,
Any
this may be my last one.
No worries.
Sorry.
He plays with mini hockey sticks. Nice. No, X1, that's not how it works. What we're talking about and what we advocate for is that the skills are equally distributed. With 12 players, presumably in a full game, and divisions limited to 3, it should mean that they should not put all the high-skill players on one team or the other. They should be distributing them, and they should be distributing the ship classes evenly, and they don't do either of those things.
And have the hybrid as a separate class?
The hybrids absolutely, well, they should be either aircraft carriers and take that spot.
No, do you see the...
I see, yep. Or they should be in their own slots. I have many. Clyde, yeah, and Scotta. All right. Well, that's going to be and Brand. Oh man, there's 2 of them over there. I don't know the C. Yeah, the C division includes, I think, his old ex-clan, Bear's ex-clan. What is it? Have we got anybody we know? Just us as division. Okay. Stevie is on my blacklist.
Or Shiratsu, that's on mine.
We have a decent CV, actually. Brand in his Hatsuharu, though, over there, is a very good player. He's purple, actually. I didn't realize he's purple. He's quite good. Only child. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, because X1, I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding what your point is, buddy. The LOL doesn't. I don't understand the role it plays in the idea there. So it's okay. I'm just explaining. I don't know what it means. I'm not even going to put my AA on because it'll make me more spotted, and it's not going to have any impact on this Ryu show. And by more spotted, I mean when the AA goes off, other ships can see you for a slightly residual period of time, I think it is. Oh, I had no idea. See, I completely didn't get that. I thought that meant laugh out loud. Thank you, Cryo. I literally had no idea what that yeah.
You're showing your crustaceous age.
I am indeed. How are you, Discipline? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, well, I've never suggested that, X1. I suggested they should be evenly distributed. That means that, like, I have screen caps of lineups where there's been 2 or 3 purple divisions on one side. So, like, 9 players are all purple, and there's nobody close to that on the other team at all. That's just abusive.
The Eskimos out there, by the way, watching.
Thank you. I see him. And the Cossack. And they're in the cap. Turn your hydro on before you need it, folks. I don't mean in the spawn, but it doesn't do you any good when they're already passing by you.
See him.
Yep.
Aero. L_Natitu is here.
No, Thinking of you, my friend. Literally thinking about you. How are you, buddy? How's your family doing?
Roxanne, you don't have to put on the
He's
red
backing up towards me.
Those days are over. You don't have to sell your body to the night. Roxanne.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
I popped the speed boost specifically to give me better maneuverability to deal with that. I think he gets 2 racks, doesn't he?
Me_nasty is here.
Asegúrate de seguir a mi muy buen amigo el Nato.
Be sure to check out L_Natito.
Cossacks over there.
I see it. So we're just dealing with him. Wow, good shot, Aero. Hashtag sarcasm. Fire on the Eskimo. This guy must have been a whale. I don't recognize him. That's a permafire.
For goodness sake.
Smoke screen set.
As if our CV was paying attention. Watch out for the Sharn horse.
For goodness sake.
Torpedoes astern.
They're still banning the
Craig
island.
Gaijin says Mercury the Murder Muffin would like you to know, Aero, that he doesn't approve of bots. When the time of your skeletal hatching comes, you will not be able to consume your tough, gamey, undermarbled monkey flesh. The crabs will get it, and that just isn't fair. On the other hand, he does like consuming crabs.
I'm a little bit worried about why you would tell me about him wanting crabs. What are you implying? I told you that powder cleared that right up. Cossack, sorry, the Sharn horse is shooting at me. Remember what I said about our CV? I don't understand what's going on. Do they even have any airplanes up? Here's the Cossack.
I see.
He actually did not have airplanes up there. This guy's just slow walking it. Watch out for Cossack torps.
Thank you. Trying to get a shot on any medium, unfortunately behind an island.
I could shoot that Eskimo, but I'm not going to hit him from 12 kilometers. These will just float too much.
They're 3,500 on him.
Here it is, here it is. Let's get this Cossack.
Five seconds, hold on.
Nice, Aero. Pro move there. We're like the only ones over here fighting for anything. Truth, justice, and the Armenian way.
Be sure to check out Discipline.
There's Discipline's shout out. Oh.
And then their B cap. spotted again.
Look, the Ryujo has airplanes. Crazy. My Hydra's going for 229. Torpedoes?
Same, thank you.
Bye, Eskimo. Well, no, I guess not. Oh my God! What is going on?
I would shoot, but I cannot see. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
No clue what is broken with this stupid game. Sorry, what about was I saying about Zen earlier? I don't have any idea what
Cryo
that
Gaijin
was.
says skill issue.
Cossack's permanently spotting me.
Okay, I'm gonna go past. Let's just go brutalize the Cossack if we can.
Oh, no. There's Clyde. Holy poop.
What is he in? They don't have the Scharnhorst dead yet. Hydro's up for another minute 10. I don't have the RDF. I mean, I have RDF, I just don't, it's not switched over yet. Are you going to be joining me on the Cossack? Or there it is.
I can't with Clyde. I'm sorry.
Okay.
With my broadside.
All right.
Oh, and I have Bear on my left. You gotta be kidding me. And a sub.
Yeah. The sub is dead. What the hell just dropped on me? Oh, the CV.
I left
Bear,
Clyde with
how-
300 health.
Bear, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
2 full health BBs in the back. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, and I'm... This TV is literally useless.
Thank you for the raid Bear_Mischief and welcome in Raiders.
Sorry about that. I'm on 67 health. So, slightly stressful times. How was your stream? Thank you for thinking of me. How's life in North Carolina? Am I remembering correctly? Those were just speculative torps. I figured I was dead. I'd throw them out there.
Be sure to follow Bear_Mischief.
Truly consider dropping a follow on our friend Bear Mischief.
I swear. BBs for odds.
Yeah, well, one is a tier 6.
Well, they're not even...
Be sure to check out Bear_Mischief.
Whoa, that was a... What the hell shot at me?
Looking at the map, I see the enemy ships. They're coming for me with their guns and torpedoes. I try
Yeah,
to dodge and
we
weave, but it's too late to leave.
we
In
absolutely got
World of
hosed there
Warships,
as
I
far
feel
as matchmaking
fire
is
in the
concerned.
heat. Shipwrecked, I'm going down. In the depths of the ocean, I'm about to drown. No matter how hard I try, I can't survive. In World of Warships, my dreams capsize. They've got me surrounded, I'm running out of ammo. I've got no backup, I'm all alone in this war zone. In World of Warships, I face the danger and the thrill, but I won't surrender.
Scott did not have a great game. That's a surprise.
Till I'm killed. Shipwrecked, I'm going down. In the depths of the ocean,
That is very surprising. Scott is really good.
no matter how hard I try,
Oh, okay, let me catch up. All right, goodbye, Bear. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Rest well. Folks, again, do support Bear Mischief. Known them for a very, very long time here in the streaming community. Always kind to me. Plays a variety of different games and different kinds of ships when they're playing World of Warships. Last seen playing World of Warships when they stream. Please check them out. Me Nasty, how are you and your dad? And the rest of your family, of course, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you. I'm so sorry I was distracted. Nato, how are you?
Asegúrate de seguir a mi muy buen amigo el Nato.
Be sure to check out L_Natitu.
Chilean food is more like Spanish food with German influence. Oh, interesting. Thank you for shouting out Discipline and El Nato. That's funny you say that, Nato, about Peruvian food. There used to be a Peruvian Thai, which Thai is not Chinese. There's a Peruvian Thai restaurant in a community near where I lived at one point. And I believe it's because the husband and wife were of the respective ethnic backgrounds. So they just put it all together. But I didn't know Chinese food influenced Peruvian food. It makes sense based on the migration theories that put folks from the Pacific into South America in ancient times before even I was born. Oh gosh, Neto, thank you for mentioning. Mention me. I played a small role. Discipline, how are you? How's your family?
Back, sorry.
That's all right. No, I was catching up with chat. I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry, for goodness sake. I'm going to go back to tier 9 since you have to do this.
Yes, I have to pull out my Johnston again.
Maybe Clyde will come and play with you.
Settle down.
This will be my last one. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. No, I wasn't a hatch cryo. I was a differentiated cell tissue. Occams, I'm compelled to. And in fact, you could say I've even been paid to pull out my Johnston. Hey, Papa.
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
Yay, bottom tier.
We will do our best. K1 sub. Don't see that very often yet.
Have all of our games had a CV in them?
Yeah, just about. It's not... and as the song Matchmaking says, Tier 9 beneath, super ships. Okay, My friend El Nato. Oh, God. And somebody got really nasty with it instantly. Oh.
Okay, I was trying to type. I couldn't type fast enough.
That was good. My friend El Nato. Oh, and here's the CD coming right for me.
Enemy force detected.
Our CV's in division with the Holland, which is fine, except the Holland has amazing AA. So, my friend El Nato, sorry.
I am
Bert.
bored is here.
There you go. How you doing,
Nice to
Bert?
see you and thank you for your amazing generosity. I am bored.
Thanks again for the support yesterday, buddy. Well, Monday for the games last night. I appreciate you so much. Oh, hello. That's going to be fun. Meantime, the CV has just been orbiting here, and our CV has not lifted a finger.
Generator started.
Holy crap. This Mullins calls me an idiot for smoking up in the face of the frickin' airplanes. I said frickin'.
Wow, this one's got my blacklist.
Yeah. What does he expect me to do? Spot for him what? Who's sitting here naked in the cab? Just, people, get the therapy you need. I'll catch up on the rest of the shoutouts in a second. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, the
Oh.
Shikishima just got.
Yeah, and the Smoley is got a private account, and his clan win rate is, well, let's just say nothing to write home about. There's something out here, Fear. It's probably the hull.
It's Yaz, whatever.
Okay.
Yasma. Fortunately, I don't have shots because islands.
I just landed a torp on the main, I think it was, with the flood. He's still flooding.
I love how they can just bounce my shots because, you know, Russian bias.
Of course.
480s or 460s.
Sorry for your stats are amazing. The only problem with your stats is that they show you've played in division with this guy Mayhem. Very sus. Very, very sus. And there's the slight soupçon of sheep dip from that. Do you know where that came from?
You're asking me or chat?
No, I'm asking Greifer.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you. I don't know if you were talking to me or.
No.
Dead?
Nice.
God, why?
Nice. Are you dead? No.
No. They just kept bouncing my shots, and I just.
The main is going away. I'm definitely looking up the Smolensk on WoW's Karma after the game. Oh, there's the hull. All right. I am suddenly much less anxious. Gremlin and He took one look at my Johnson and called me an idiot.
Your Johnson's not an idiot. It's a lovely Johnston.
Thank you. F4, huh? That's a really lovely airplane. I probably still would say P-51D, although it's a close call with, sorry folks, I'm looking at my options here. It's a close call with the F-86 Sabre.
Cry Gaijin says, Aero, why are you thinking with your Johnston?
And, the Super Sabre didn't have the same look. Like the original Sabre had, it almost looked like it was foreshadowing the 747. We didn't even know it was coming during the 50s in the Korean War. But it's the same shape as a 747. If you look at it carefully, you're only going to get one. Kremlin floods though on one torpedo.
Yeah, you're fine with the hull. They were all the way in B.
I didn't even realize I switched to the HE.
Are they going to pull up beyond that island?
I don't know why I turned that off. Hoping for fires here, chat. It's not going to happen, but... keep turning it off like it's something that I need to not leave on. "12 non-pens. Just wanted to fire." Nicely done.
What I think? Just joking.
Yeah, X1, it's an automatic thing. If you mention divisions, the bot will respond about it. Don't take it personally. It's just automatically responding. It's called a regular expression. DIV, it sees that and it reacts to it. You're fine, as far as I'm concerned. Where the Smolensk is now, Mr. Big Talker.
absolutely the worst dispersion I've ever gotten in the Musashi.
At least you're healthy. I was going to go after to smoke you, thinking you were moments away from death, as you usually are when I think to smoke you.
Yeah. You know how I like to rush it.
Exactly. But no. You're like 100% of your hit points. Yeah, there you go, Cryo. Cryo just demoed it. And to be clear, not demolished. Not this time. He does like to cause havoc, though. The CV's coming right over the top of the cap. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, well. Just drag this out. Give myself some room to maneuver.
Here comes 5 Citadels, probably from the CV. No.
Look at how floaty those are.
I'm just getting ricochets, non-pins, overkill.
These are sap.
Dead Shikishima. I'm hoping if I get a Citadel. Why would I?
Death by 1,000 pinpricks here. Pretty clear the CV is using the same mod to see where the smoke was. There's a Piersarge too. I didn't detect the poison in the air before that. All right, next one. Take care. All right, I'm going to pause the. I'm going to pause the timer. Cryo. It's paused at 16.
Game over, man. Game over.
So I very much want to look up the stain that is our Smolensk player.
Oh my, they're CV.
Oh, that was not a good game. Oh, this Smolensk player right here who was talking so much crap.
Thank you for the game. Sorry about leaving.
Oh, no worries, buddy. Thank you for putting up with me.
Oh, for God's sake. It was fun. Thank you.
I very much had a good time.
All right,
Good night. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
JB_PNW is here.
They are just a private account. Probably because they have 0 karma. On to the list of scumbag players they go. All right. And they did misbehave in chat. Blacklist. Bye-bye. Hello, Pack. How are you? Mowing, right? Mowing. Let me finish the shout-outs, and I'm gonna then finish this round. Bert, how are you and your family doing, by the way? Okay, so I owe him another Cossack game. Timer is paused. Going back through these because I got delayed here and distracted. My friend El Nato, great guy from Chile.
Asegúrate de seguir a mi muy buen amigo El Nato.
Bilingual.
Be sure to
English,
check
Spanish.
out L_Natitu.
Does COTS calling, divs up with me on the regular basis here on stream. Excellent player, even more excellent human being from the gorgeous country of Chile. I know my wonderful
Be sure
mods
to
got
check
these
out
folks
Discipline.
earlier. Great guy, Discipline. Also, massive supporter of this channel. Really good dude. Last seen playing World of Warships. Good friend of the channel for a very long time. And absolutely lovely human being. Please consider dropping a follow on our friend Discipline. Was also last seen playing World of Warships. We got Greifer. I think there's 2 more, though. We did Bear. Hey, Man of Virtue, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, Papa Master Goat and in reverse order. And Occam's.
Be sure to check out Papa Master Goat.
My buddy Papa Master Goat was last seen playing World of Warships. Also a longtime friend, also a talented streamer and lovely person, family man, and knows his way around a butt on the grill. I've seen pictures, evidence. Good guy. Please consider dropping him a follow. Love Corsair too. And Occam's, yep.
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
So kicks again, P-51, F-86. I thought you would appreciate that, Papa. F-104 Starfighter is another absolute beauty. Not the greatest airplane, but a really beautiful airplane. P-51 was all around amazing. I love the Corsair as well. Of the jet age, like Vietnam, the F-4 was an example of what you can do when you have enough power in your engines. Because it wasn't really a great airplane, and it was one of the first multi-service designs with the Air Force and the Navy and the Marines all operating variants of it. And it was a bit of a compromise because of that, as we saw with F-35 recently. Yeah, it's just never grabbed me. The F-105 from that era was pretty cool. Like, I'm fascinated by the mission in Vietnam performed by Wild Weasel pilots. F-100 Super Sabre did it, and the F-105 did it as well. Probably some other aircraft beyond that, but predominantly I think it was carried out by those two types. It was that sort of hunt and the hunted. Yeah. P-38's amazing. Let me finish my shout out of Occam's Razor. Retired first responder, law enforcement guy who spent his career putting himself in harm's way to help others. Good dude, very funny. Now, World of Warships, you changed it up. I was going to say, now exploring simulations of controlled substance sales in video games. Because I believe he's been playing a game, Schedule 1, recently. Good dude. Always worth a laugh, and lovely member of the community. Definitely worth a follow. Please check out Occam's Razor. Oh, well, thank you for your service, no matter which country you were in, Kix. Which, may I ask, what did you do? I'm a civilian. I did not serve, but I've done an extensive number of assignments and operations with all branches of the U.S. Military, and I'm including the Coast Guard here, except the Coast Guard. I've worked with the Army. In fact, I even had applied to the Army and decided not to go in when they offered me a reserve slot. The terms changed from the offer to acceptance, which was interesting. I was going to be a warrant officer, Army aviator, flying Hueys. and the Marine Corps and the Navy. Oh, neat, neat. Yeah, like I've even done assignments when I was working with the Marine Corps from expeditionary airfields out in the middle of like 29 Palms on the metal mats. You know, really austere airfield operations. Thank you for your service. Oh, 100%. Kicks. I shot a self-promo thing. I worked historically as a contract photographer for corporations, advertising agencies, as well as magazines. And I did a self-promo piece with the CH-53 Echo. I went down to Marine Corps Air Station and with the cooperation and pre-arrangements, had them flying 53 Echoes at me, shot them in black and white with a telephoto lens to get that Vietnam Huey black and white vibe. 53 Echo is not the Huey, but it's that sort of Vietnam era grit. And the long lens, the telephoto lens, compressed it and made it seem even bigger. And I did the direct mail piece with the text, always make a powerful first impression. Saab fighters are gorgeous too, 100% cryo. Huey, though, I told myself if I did end up joining and flying Hueys in the reserve, that I was going to ask to transfer to the Cobras, the AH-1, because carrying a platoon of soldiers in a Huey into a contested battle space is not a high survivable operating scenario. The aircraft was, at the time, was slow, and thanks to the two-bladed main rotors at the time, loud, which is not what you want to be if you want to stay in the air. The 53 Echo is amazing, and now they've come out with the King Stallion. It's not the F, is it? Is it the H or the K? Might be the K. All right, resuming the timer. Cossack. Timer resumes. Yeah, it is the K. Thank you. Yeah, it looks very much like an Echo, but Lockheed Sikorsky will have us all believe, as they fill their barrels with taxpayer money, they're entitled to it, just saying, but they're getting paid a lot of money, that it's all new. And it does have new generation drivetrain components and all that, but it does look an awful lot like the Echo. Not an encouraging sign. Yeah, when it comes to weapon systems programs, it's definitely sus. Lot of deep red on both teams. We'll do our best. Yeah, so I'm a civilian light airplane pilot, single engine land-based airplanes. But military aircraft I've flown on, active duty military aircraft I've flown on, range for my work, range from CH-46s, CH-53 Echo, where I had an in-flight emergency. Not on the 46, but the 53 Echo. trying to think of any other rotorcraft. CH-47. Fixed wing. C2 Greyhound. I think that's the only Navy aircraft Navy fixed wing I've flown on. And then Marine Corps, I already mentioned the 53 Echo. So Air Force, it's been KC-135, KC-10, F-16B.
Enemy force detected.
I feel like I'm missing some. Yeah, I've got the FR over here. Spotting CV. Balti's using his radar from the other side of the moon. Interesting choice.
Generator started. Torpedoes astern.
Use your hydro before you need it.
Torpedoes astern.
Nobody is shooting this guy. There's like 5,000 ships here. Okay, now they're shooting him. Ratsuyu is sitting, I think, is there an island right behind them here? This is dangerous. Broadside to the Kiev. Could be getting torped out or just trapped. Stevie refuses to drop fighters. This is a interesting group of folks I'm playing with. If he drops fighters on me now, it's going to really be an interesting. What smokes does that damn thing have? Five. Oh, Baltimore left. These are 7s, 8s, 10s. First time here. New to the game. They let him have the cap. They let him have the cap. You morons. God almighty. Dumb as dirt. Sorry, chat. What did I say about Zen? I meant frothing mad dog. Gonna turn out, maybe? He's gonna poke his nose out. I gotcha.
Cool. Zarku_Unit 392 is here.
I'm sorry, I was, whoops, a little bit busy. I got nothing left over here. Before the game began. Let's get the Scharnhorst out of the equation. Missed. Let's go, Kansas. Guess I should just go this way.
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
Thank you very much for following. Welcome aboard. Nice to have you here. Oh, it's you. Nice, thanks. Oh, there's still a Baltimore out there. That's spooky. Long-range radar. Feel like some blind torpedoes. Our Baltimore died. Timer just went off. That's the torpedoes I turned my hydro on for. That was the timer, Cryo. However, Cryo, I feel like I was a little bit slow to move between a couple of stages there a little while ago. So I'll do one more game if you're still hanging out, so that you get full value for your kindness.
Duckman_NZL is here.
Hi, Duckman. How are you? How's your family, my friend? The Rook says, stupid trash team. Good to hear, Duckman. Good to hear, buddy.
Cryogaijin says it's all good. I'm just glad to see you playing Cossack. It used to be your favorite boat, and you barely take it out anymore. It has been feeling neglected, along with Flaccid, Pendulous, and Squeaker's favorite, Wrinkled.
The AA makes it miserable, usually, Cryo. It's become such a heavy CV meta. The Rook came in third. Actually, a player who knows what they're doing, but they're not a nice human being. Wait, who is... Papa Master Goat? I thought I saw that. Good job, man. Good job. Wait a minute. Didn't know that name? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice until just then. +1 to you, my friend. Good job. Good job. JB, thank you so much for being over on YouTube. Robert, did I sleep on that ship? No, I didn't sleep well at all last night, sadly. But I'm gonna deliver, as I said, for my buddy Cryo. We'll do one more of these. We'll do it solo, even though the timer is exhausted. Kix, if you're going to stick around for just a little bit longer, I'll show you some photo evidence. Hope you're getting your drops. I just got a notice that I got one. Papa Master, you definitely your XP on that in that game spoke for itself. You did better than me, buddy. As usual, you kick some butt. Wargaming, can we have some more DDs in this game, please? But that's going to be a good CV player, probably. Good player generally. Just based on the clan. Okay. 2 good CV players, actually. Almost identical. Overall, we've got the better destroyer team. Overall. They have a good Z-42, statistically speaking. And probably their Shima. about me not sailing right into the airplanes. Turning toward my teammates here so I can get more AA. Yeah, it was tempting to turn out, but turning toward them protected me. Bats have supersonic hearing. Interesting. Kind of a weird game mode on this map. Possible first blood here. Torpedoes are already up. Probably on the Kitakaze with, don't die to those. Kitakaze on reload booster.
Andy the Cupid is here.
Andy, a legend. How are you, buddy? How's your dad? How's your daughter? The rest of the family? Yes.
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
Cryo was kind enough to encourage me to first play with my Johnston and then touch my Cossack. He thought the good people of Earth would find that amusing. Please consider, thank you for shouting out Andy. Please consider dropping a follow on my friend Andy the Cupid. Super duper talented streamer, World of Warships.
All right. Yes.
World of Warships CC on the EU server. More importantly, lovely human being. Former rig worker. Oh my God, look at this, Andy. Former rig work. Oh my goodness gracious. Now just dancing for the ladies at ye old Chippendales. Thankfully, he's a good friend. I can get away with the larfs. And I'm detected by the Smoley? Really? Shouldn't be. He turned out, kind of. I don't know who it was, but I said this is probably going to be first blood. I don't know who actually was first blood. Somebody shoot this guy. Six could have been like helpful and laid some smoke out. Oh, look at this. No, not going to be helpful. Typical CV player. What am I doing with that ammo? Yeah. Sorry, Crow, it didn't end better than that. Thank you, Newhouser. But he's one of the first ones. Thank you for the awesome match, Papa Master. Me Nasty, thanks again. How's your dad, Me Nasty? How's the rest of your family? Dad had his biopsy scheduled for Monday. Yesterday was odd. I took daughter to the clinic and Nico to the vet. One was confirmed underweight and one was told they were fat. Okay. Got you. Thank you, Newhouser. I appreciate that. Yeah. There's I had contemplated, after I lost my dog, I had contemplated trying to write a book about dog care. And I was fixated on the word spoil because I was surrounded, I got to know a lot of other dog parents, dog people, and a lot of them, like a lot of parents, use the term, well, I love my dog so much, I spoil them rotten. And it struck me, being somewhat OCD about language, that that's a really weird adaptation and adoption of that term, because it's on its face is admitting, sorry folks, I'm trying to crack my back, that you're causing harm. But it's used as an expression of affection and love. Whirlwind, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. How's your family? Yep. Salad, I could have used you in the last game on my team, buddy. I really could have. Good to hear, Whirlwind. Good to hear. I thought this was supposed to auto open. No? I guess not. Had one really decent CV player tonight, and the rest have been kind of disappointing. Feel like I'm letting Cryo down with that game. Yeah, female dogs tend to be more susceptible to be putting on weight after getting spayed. That's an absolute truism. I knew somebody who had a black Labrador Retriever female, and this thing was basically a barrel with 4 tiny sticks sticking out of it. and they used to talk about how much they love their dog. And I thought, you're killing your dog. I didn't tell them, but I'm thinking, you're killing your dog. I just spoil her so much because I love her so much. Looks like it's slow murder to me. Cryo, I'm trying to make sure that I honor your kindness and your friendship. That's what I'm trying to do. I think I know the Z52 on the other team. Possibly not. We'll see if they say hello. Moen Felipe, how are you? Thank you, Cryo. I know. All the more reason for me to not take you for granted. I don't take you for granted. And I don't take Bert or anybody else for granted. I appreciate you very much. Oh my God. Look at this lineup. My lower back is kind of bugging me, to be perfectly honest, Felipe, but otherwise I'm okay. I'm surrounded by some really wonderful people in this community, and there's no CV in this match and no hybrid airplane boat, so I count myself lucky. No, I've seen video and photos of her. I know she's not unhealthy. I get it 100%. Yeah. Exactly, Occams. Yeah, Andy, please, I hope you didn't take it as a criticism. That's not what was intended. It was more reflecting on what it was like when I was going to the dog park and stopping and talking to people on the street because I had my own pooch. I'm frankly dumbfounded. As somebody who's been involved in producing advertising and marketing for clients, I'm dumbfounded by some of the TV commercials I see for cat and dog food. Like the language about deliciousness and flavors and all that sort of stuff. And then there's the treats. We're a very strange species. Make no mistake about it, I fed Ansel well. I bought him what I thought was good premium food. But I read the labels. I wasn't persuaded by the aroma. Oh, wow, that was fast. Martok, son of Urtok. Somebody's a Star Trek fan. This is a little dangerous. I'm not located, but I might be eating torps here, and then I'm just gonna weep. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Oh crap, there's a Stalingrad out there. Pay attention, Aero. Good thing I've got all this support. Why is he going bow in right there? Submarine I get. Cossack not so much. Please to kill. Oh, there's the radar. Someone gonna open up on me?
Cryogaijin says Aero is correct. The language is very odd when describing dog treats, as a good percent of dogs are happy to raid a litter box for treats with delicious pea-flavored sprinkles. Worse, their owners often let them lick them with that mouth. Gross.
I've got to get out of his hydro is what I got to do. God, of course he gets a fire. Of course he gets a fire. What is wrong with people? Shoot him!
Cryogaijin says this is your punishment for insufficient calories, you malnourished bespectacled giraffe. Aerosp 6 giraffe 4.
Did I lose? Oh yeah, I've got. Not the best and the brightest. Look at this. Look. Holy crap. Oh, the Cossack's dead. That's a shocker. He died here, I think? How you doing, Rawl? It's good to see you, buddy. Ah, the Stalingrad's dead. What did Occam's got auto-modded? What did he say? Was he not following the rules? I'm joking. Law enforcement. We got a flood on the Monarch. That's something.
CryoGaijin says I got auto-modded too. I used my preferred nomenclature for the Cossack.
Gotcha.
How could I be the father of two Chaos Gremlins if I didn't try, though?
This is true. I think the Shikishima may sail into that.
Be sure to check out Raul Santi.
Thank you for shouting out Raul. Raul is last seen playing the Forever Winter. Raul's a friend. He's a clanmate. He's a retired sailor. Where's this Kagero? He's an artist, college-trained artist, does his own beautiful illustrations, animation for the little VTuber setup thing. I don't know the right way to describe that. Shikishima backed out. There we go. Come on, go dark.
Deactivated.
20 seconds, right? Let's fix this game.
Problem solved, sir.
Come on, camera. All right, Andy, have a lovely day. Again, folks, please consider dropping Andy a follow if you've not done so already.
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome aboard. All right, now it's time for some Blacklist editions.
CryoGaijin says, God be with you. Can you spare a wee nip of whiskey for a thirsty traveler?
I don't understand. Oh well. Chat. Chat. This is the game before where I thanked the CV for their help. /sarcasm. How far into that game did I die? And did the CV hang me out to dry? Unbelievable. What the? My God. Congratulations, Raul. I hope that happens, buddy. I hope you get it. so I can come and live with you in the style that I'm in manner that I'm accustomed to. I'm not calling you Padre anymore, though. It would be. That would be an upgrade. So is this done? I can't. Okay. Mission 2 is still locked. Don't buy, folks. Too expensive. Too mediocre. All right. We did a try. Are you going to get in the game, Raw? You're not. Master Mariner Raw is in the game. I am confused. He's at sea. Thank you, Raw. I appreciate that.
Cool. Myzian79 is here.
How you feeling, my scion? Your cold better? How's your family doing, my friend? By the way, folks, I gotta share something with you real fast. It's silly. It's completely silly, but you might get a kick out of it. I had nothing to do with making this. This was done by, oh crap. Let me see here. This was done by a friend I've met in the Unreal Engine animation world. He deserves a bigger audience, so feel free to subscribe to his channel, like this video, leave a comment, tell him that Aero sent you if you do. Good to hear something, my son. If you look very carefully in like the first minute of this short video, it's just meant to be a silly Unreal Engine animating exercise. You'll actually see he threw in my logo and artwork from my brand on a poster at this fictional event. It's pretty funny. Again, if you do watch and you do leave a comment, he'll get a kick out of the fact that if you tell him Aero sent me. He does these silly exercises in Unreal Engine animating. He's a real professional video editor, though, and he's been learning his way around car and vehicle animation. Where are you, my beloved? Seriously, where are you? Oh, right in front of me. See if you watch the video, it's 2 or 3 minutes long. See if you can spot my logo. Yeah, I'm sorry. There you go. I forgot. He had sent me a DM because I had left a comment on the newer video he had released, telling him that he's a wonderful and silly person. And he wrote me a DM on Discord and said, did you see your logo? I was trying to make it bigger, but something like that. He's a very nice guy, actually. One of these people I'm happy to have run into. One of the few people I've actually run into that I've connected with in the Unreal animating community, who will hopefully be like a helpful ally in trying to figure out problems and stuff. Thanks, Pac. For him, on his behalf. Thank you for looking at it, you wonderful folks. He's an American, and he works for a major network as an editor. But the Unreal stuff is stuff that he does in his spare time. Some of it's quite silly. There's an air race one on his channel that's actually surprisingly good. It's all of it is just fiction. It's just him being silly. And I don't know how he produces these things as fast as he does. I mean, he works every day as an editor, so that probably doesn't hurt. But yeah, the air race one I was quite impressed with. Like, oh, it's something to do with like an air race in the city. Hey, speaking of talented people, Steel Ghost, how are you? How are you, buddy? Our friend who is studying art and has done some really beautiful stuff he shared with us. My finger itches. That's why I keep looking at it, folks. Shared some beautiful stuff he's done over in the Discord. Steel, I think you, with your talent, you would really have fun experimenting in Unreal, especially on the motion graphics side of the house. So they claim that the matchmaker, can't handle computing 26 ships being split amongst teams of 12.
Crygaijin says Mercury would like to know if your finger itches due to the imminent hatching of your skeleton. He's happy to help you shuck the flesh, shackling it down.
No, I think I got bit by something. I think I got bit. Hungry and eating, nice. There's in the Discord, Steel, there's a channel in a different category than the one you've been in, under like photo, video or something.
Kryogain says Mercury is also happy to bite you, if that is your wish.
A good friend of mine's cat used to attack me all the time. If I'd be sitting on the end of a couch, like the far, edge of a couch, and draping my gorilla-like arms down, and the cat would run up and attack my hands with those needle-like teeth. And hopefully the friend would say, oh, he likes you. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, the Unreal stuff. What the hell? What was the point I was making? Crap, forgot now. Anyway, super powerful software, sometimes very frustrating. Oh, the category. So look up there, the category. There's curated tutorials. So stuff that I found that's actually useful, actually helpful. That was the point I wanted to make. I haven't just dumped garbage in there. All the stuff in that category under Unreal Engine is something where you could learn something practical. And there's a separate one for Unreal Engine for Fortnite. Thank you, Papa Master. Yeah. Well, the person whose cat would attack me is actually one of the producers working with me on the sci-fi show. So there's that. He thought it was hysterical when the cat would bite me. He likes you. Mm-hmm. The only thing you can say for sure about playing at tier 11 is that you're not going to be up tiered yet. Elusive, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm going to be even trying that. I'd like to really spend more time, the limited time I can allocate to it, exploring creator islands, like really stuff that's completely different than the original Fortnite, just to understand the range of experiences that people have managed to get to go live. I have a tab open on a UEFN live stream hosted by the official UEFM social media team about bringing Walking Dead assets into Unreal Engine for Fortnite. And I'm assuming they're going to get to the assets themselves and how to use them. But right now they're just talking about the negotiations and getting things signed off by the Walking Dead people. I have no interest in the Walking Dead, to be clear. I'm just interested in it as a way of sort of understanding the UEFN IP-related authoring experience. Yeah, Steel. There's going to be a UEFN. There'll be at least one UEFN, probably several different kinds of UEFN experiences based on the sci-fi property I'm developing. That's in an ideal world, I would do it simultaneously. Probably going to have to not be concurrent like that, though. Going to have to get the show in production and then take the pipeline, because there's a pipeline to take UE Unreal assets and migrate them into UEFN. We're going to have the submarine over here. Well, we do have a Monty, which is bad news for me. My turret's keeping up. That's cute. It's still turning out. Stalingrad. $13,000. That beats an involuntary colonoscopy. Look at me, invisible. I'm not invisible. I'm just joking that they've been missing their shots. Oh, submarine. Airborg, Airborg. There we go. That's impressive. I think we're going to a different neighborhood. Still spotted. Everybody was angled. I might as well switch to the HE, is my thinking. I have no idea where this guy is, but... See, there's a fire. You put the fire out, I guess. See if we can get another one. Could be perma. Burn, Stolly, burn.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
That's the problem. Imagine if we had a destroyer here. Guy said he can't come over here because the Stalin's radar, which lasts, what, 17 seconds? He's 19 kilometers away. There it is. There they are. Idiot Groningen. Absolute idiot Groningen. Hydro-equipped gunboat destroyer does not do their job.
Hi Master Mariner RA. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 39 months of support. I love having you in my crew. Hello my friend.
No, hello to you, my friend. I saw you in game and I thought, oh my goodness, you've reached your destination. How are you? How is your family, buddy? Thank you so much for the support. 39 months. Unreal. Kalimera.
Be sure to check out Deviltroit.
Thank you, Me Nasty, for shouting out Devi. Devi's a streamer from India early in his streaming journey. Please consider dropping my friend a follow. Devi, my back is... The back itself is a little bit less painful, but the pain down my leg is much worse today. Like, surprisingly, orders of magnitude more painful down my leg. Frankly, down my butt cheek all the way down my leg, but you probably didn't need to hear that. Yeah, see that DD absolutely did not do their job. You're more than welcome, Devi. I hope you and your family are well, my friend.
CryoGaijin says Aero has tweaked a nerve in his fanny.
Master Mariner is here.
Thank you, Master Mariner. I actually was watching a potato quality video talking about the wonder that is Warspite when I was wolfing down my oatmeal before the stream began, and I was thinking about you. Excuse me, Master Mariner taught me how to play the Warspite in such a way that it's much more successful and that I enjoy it. He's a very good player. What in the world is it giving you? Oh, I understand. I understand why Whirlwind, why it auto-modded you. It thought you were suggesting something naughty. That you were not. Swapping to WOWs from Flight Sim 25. Been plowing one field 2.5 hours, not even a third of the way complete. Gotcha. Is Flight Simulator 25 worth getting? I assume that's what you mean. Oh, Farm Sim. I thought you said flight. I thought you meant Flight Sim, obviously. Because they did release a new version of Microsoft Flight Sim, right? Master Mariner, are you lurking in Discord? I don't know what your status is, given your internet connection is probably pretty thin. No worries, Whirlwind, yeah. I thought Ollie was going to sleep. Okay, I'm nowhere to be found. Got you. I have the last. I have I have not the most recent Microsoft Flight Sim. I've got the one before it, and was considering to play it, but nobody seems to watch it. I looked at the statistics on Twitch. Yeah, exactly, Papa Master. And if there's no interest in the game statistically,
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
doesn't seem like I should try and start streaming and building a community around it. There is a larger audience for Star Citizen, but that has its own share of complications. I really like the look of Star Citizen, but I know there people have a really strong feelings about that company. I have not had any interaction with them. It's a really pretty game, though. Yep. Yep. A portion of the community won't watch anything other than WoWs, and a portion will come and hang out and just chat about anything. And we'll also attract new people from whatever the new titles are. But it'll be not what we've got right now, which is kind of homogenous. The difference is that I do live stream like space events, like rocket launches and landings, and that sometimes attracts a small audience, and sometimes it attracts a bigger one. So I recognize this name. I've run into them quite a bit recently. I don't remember anything about them except that I've run into them. Dandy Noisier. I thought that was said Notzer. And there's a Tier 10 CV. Well, I'm going to check the resume. Well, the CV, they have a better CV player than we do. It's not saying much. And they get a Kearsarge. And we get no hybrid. We do have 2 purple players, the Vyazma and the Des Moines. Surprised some of these guys are not in division. Yeah, Master Mariner, I would contact them at least initially and see if they want to let me play some part of the game, Star Citizen, as a member of the press. And if they ignore me or tell me to go stick it, or try and what's the term from The Expanse? If they try and space me, that's when they put you in an airlock and open the door. Then I won't touch it because I don't need another company as mediocre in their management and their thinking and culture as Wargaming. I've had that up to here.
More at Super 8s is here.
Hey Pirates, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's a good-looking game, though, isn't it, Steel? And a buddy of mine plays it, who's a pilot, and I love watching him hover and do pilot stuff. Oh, there's a Delarna here. I completely missed that.
Aero.
Yes?
Starboy A is here.
Hey, Starboy. You were the sub chasing me instead of the Minigumo. Gotcha. But the torpedoes that hit me were the, I'll go, if there's time, if it still allows me, I'll get you a +1. The torpedoes that got me twice were the Minigumos, but GG's. My team did not do much to prosecute you. I'm assuming that you guys won. Also, I assume you like space with that username. I'm not playing Grand Theft Auto. That's a wee bit toxic for my taste. A destroyer exists. What the hell? I'm trying to see whether I'm needed over here. There's 2 destroyers over here. There's 4 of us. Okay, I'm going to the other way. Here comes the juice. Oh, yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds? Is that about online dating? Raw? Asking for a friend. When he or she tells you they're athletic but husky, and you show up at the coffee shop, ah! Veteran of online dating. Or are you, Raw? Monsters can be very grateful. GTA is like, isn't it like driving around, jumping out of your car, running people over, shooting them, that sort of thing? Killing, like, adult entertainers and stuff like that. That's the image I have in my head of it. Oh, this guy was in the other game. Wasn't this the Mini Gumo? No, it was I said I thought I recognized that name. They were definitely in the prior battle. Hi, Mep. How are you? How's your family, buddy? Normally I wouldn't sail into a cap like this, but all the destroyer opposition is gone, the submarine opposition is gone, the battleship opposition is gone. I just need to worry about the airplanes. Turn Aero. Wow. This is a raffle stomp. Yeah, Duckman, that kind of stuff. Not my cuppa. Doing some work here. Yeah, I've watched, there's a pilot streamer kind of, I don't think it'd be wow, crap it. Report this guy. I think it would be a stretch to call him a friend. I don't know him that well, but he's a pilot originally from the States. Wow. We won it. Originally from the States, who now lives in New Zealand. So wait, Star, is this you? Is this you, Star? Oh, it does like the word division. It triggers on it if you... The Cossack games... There was a loss there. I don't think I was too terrible. No. Andy, there we go. Just bad team. Right up there. Upper half. Stuck, but Pierre did well. Oh, that was the one where our CV wouldn't lift a finger. There we go, Andy. We've had some teams tonight. Star, are you here still, Starboy? I'm trying to figure out. This is the buffalo I was complaining about. Yeah, the Groningen. Yeah, that's not Oh, what? Starboy. That's you. $3X. The glass guy. I'm a destroyer main. So playing around something like Stalingrad is something you have to learn how to do. That's why I thought the Groningen should have been in there. And that's a fairly tanky little boat. I don't enjoy it, but it's got hydro, it's got smoke, it's got good guns, decent AA. You could survive a Stalingrad radar at 10, 12 kilometers. Don't you agree, Andy? Andy is a very, very good destroyer player. You don't just run away and stop screening. So, Andy, in this particular game, I was in a tree, and I was being chased by a mini Gumo and a submarine. And at the time this came up, from me, 19 kilometers away was a Stalingrad also pushing on the same flank toward me. And I was asking a Groningen that was very high health on my team to come back and help screen against the Minigumo and the submarine. And I was told that he couldn't because of the Stalingrad radar. And I'm like, Stalingrad radar doesn't last that long. You're in a Groningen, you got decent health. You can survive that. And just don't go within 3 kilometers of it. And they just abandoned me, and I died to Minigumo torpedoes. Yeah, Starboy, I know you're a good player. I know who you are now, and I know you're a good player. But my friend, I know you weren't even in division with him, from what I could see. My friend, seriously, the guy could have been in there and been more helpful. I know you're good. I don't know if you're a destroyer main, but yeah. Yeah. You just don't, you obviously you guys won. I +1'd you, by the way. It did let me do it. We're supposed to screen, we're supposed to cap, we're supposed to spot. And stay alive. Don't be the guy that dies in the first 2 seconds. Be eyes for you and your Cerberus, right? It would have been handy having you closer. You, on the other hand, having you closer for that 4501 would have been nice, but I actually would say that you could not stay there with all those battleships and the Stalingrad guns, because they could rip you to pieces in a single salvo. 100%. 100%. Like, you cannot be out of smoke or being radared, because all those big caliber guns would have blown you to pieces, in my opinion. But a destroyer should be able to do a little throttle juking and outlast a Stali radar. In fact, they should have baited the Stali radar, made him use it, and then had spotting, Dominion there in the space between me and the Minigumo, which has decent concealment. But his hydro, the hydro alone, if he was running his hydro between me and the Minigumo, it would have given me torpedo spotting ability. Yeah, you're right, Andy. I don't know what I was thinking. No, but Starboy, I know you know what you're talking about. I really do. I respect your opinion. When I play destroyer with battleship friends, I I try really hard to be helpful to them. While still doing, you know, other tasks if possible. Steel, I need to text you, or not text you, I need to share with you in the Discord a patch style thing I tried to ask AI to make for me based on what my late dog looked like as a squadron patch. No, it's not a request for you to make anything. I just think you'll find it interesting. It's definitely like a no-see-um bug bite on my knuckle, so it itches just like that much. So the second Mission Impossible movie, I'm partway through it, was directed by John Woo. Very different feeling and tone from the first one. Help me, who directed the first one? The guy, like, my God. He was a really, really big director at the time it came out. But I've never been a big fan of the guy who directed the first Mission Impossible. Hey, Tex, how are you, buddy? How's life treating you? Ah, we got salad. Yay. Helpful CV player. Yeah, I would agree.
Be sure
with you.
to check out TX Hadriel.
Andy, I agree. Again, the thing that would have been just useful is just having the hydro banging away between me and the Minigumo, and maybe would have given the 4501.
Hi, Gaijin says seriously, Aero,
Maybe.
Mercury is happy to bite that finger off for you. He promises to chew on it for hours.
I believe you. Please consider dropping a follow on our friend Tex. We even rated him last night. That's how much we like him. From, get this, Texas. No, I'm sure it's going to catch you all by surprise. He's from Texas. He like another friend of ours from Texas. He drives a truck in the daylight hours, and he drives a computer keyboard in the night. Good guy, worth a follow. Bit earlier in his streaming journey than little old me. Let's just team up here, Moskova, shall we? I'm just going to stay close to you. Is my A? Yeah, it is. I love to see it how the AA only shoots things down that are past you. Rudder shift. Haha. Nice if the aiming thing like locked up. Those were not locked on the Des Moines, but we'll see. Don't let him get away. Shoot the DDs. Chat, this is how you super ship. This is how you super ship. If you wanna be a leader in World of Warship stats, get you 413 damage. It's what I spend all the credits on. That glory. Sorry, I was reading chat and I shouldn't be at the moment. I'm actually going to not make this turn, I think. Commander Cody. Commander Cody. How you doing, Threat? Yes, not fully hazed squids, indeed. Oh no, Tex. Be safe, bud. I found it interesting last night when you said apparently they don't like, oops, this is interesting. Apparently they don't like 8-ton, what'd you say? You mentioned the weight of the trucks on the weather damaged or weather saturated roads. This is a guy who knows what he's doing. AP in the barrels, no time to change if the Marceau squeezes forward. I would definitely prefer to have HE. Get him, Salad. Look at him. But at least I'll get guaranteed damage. Or no damage at all. He's got 9-kilometer, pretty good torpedoes. And he's fast. Not going to catch him now. Moskva gonna try and cap, I guess. 12-kilometer Vermont. Ooh. Do not tell me I'm going to run aground again. Come on. Wow. Guess that's going to be a yes. I am going to run aground again. I honest to God thought I was going to swing around. I didn't see that little cliff. That's a dead Des Moines, I think. got 5 ricochets mid-deck. That hurts my brain. This is over. Completely over. Napoli is going to torp me. Everybody gets smoked. Hey Reed, how are you? Good to see you, man. Oh, Lee, I'm sorry to hear you were sick. Well, my grounding myself didn't help the team for sure, but we lost some. Excuse me. That Napoli was purple. The Des Moines is very good. Their Z46 was good. Their Yami was good. Their Maine was good. I mean, how does this happen? 47? Was the Iowa AFK salad? This Iowa? 47? Lee, good to see you, buddy. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Are you going to be all right? Is this just a temporary thing that you had to take the sick day?
Cool. Your 5300 is here.
I'm on YouTube, Pirates. Is it not showing on YouTube? Pirates, this should be the link. That should be the link right there, buddy. Oh, good, Lee. Good. Oh, no worries. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here, Fear. I appreciate it. It's good to see you, Lee. Steele, I don't know. I don't know that. Maybe Rawl would know if he's still here. Yeah, that was it, Tex. I knew there was an 8 in there. Thanks, Fear. Over on YouTube. You know nothing? Rawl, the question was when you... is there a Navy call-out for the air warfare of Splash 1 Bandit? Rawl, would you happen to know the answer to that? Oh, no worries, Pirates. Listen, you have no idea how much I appreciate the fact that you're trying to be helpful. Unlike, for example, Wargaming with the way they build their client, because I just clicked on naval battles, and it's been like this for a long time before I started running mods, and this is what it shows me when I try and turn on naval battles. Because Wargaming's code is junk. There's just no other way of saying it. Oh, well. See, nothing wrong with my client. Their server or something is not showing up, is not doing what it needs to do. So English destroyers and French destroyers. Interesting, Pirates. So it's not just me. Thank you. Thank you. Shouldn't do that. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it shouldn't do that. Holy crap, we sunk it. Exactly, Duckman. I heard a bit of an interview on Marketplace Radio with a senior engineer at Intuit, the people that make QuickBooks and TurboTax, and they said that that they are embracing within the company AI writing some of their code, and they even have like a group or a Slack channel or something where people call it, is it vibe coding or vibe hacking or something like that, where they sit around and they exchange prompts for what works to get good code out of AI. Did you look it up, Steel Ghost? Salad, you're on the wrong team. Oh, this is somebody who died earlier. Gotcha, Newhouser. Also, brevity code. The fact that you would reference the term brevity tells me you know what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly, Spider. I have a brevity code manual PDF downloaded. The official U.S. Air Force one. Excuse me, it's public information. I've been using it as a reference for my writing. There's been quite a bit of discussions recently with, not with kills, but, and by kills I mean ships or aircraft. I mean the unmanned, uncrewed aerial vehicles, you know, whatever you want to call them, AUPs, anomalous aerial, anonymous phenomena, aerial phenomena. I don't remember what the acronym stands for now. I'm driving a Marceau, so definitely have limited brain capacity. Gearing torps are going to be a bit of an issue. Do I go in front of the island? No, I don't think I'm going to. Because I will have nowhere to turn out. Can't believe how fast this NACL, I think they're a decent player. But they're probably going to get torped by the gearing. God, I hope I'm not about to eat them. Chat, you play the class, you learn what to expect. Maybe some poop just came out. Just saying. It's a possibility. Little move over here. Get away from this rock. Keep accelerating. Go dark. This is the rock I did not want right behind me. Got 6,000 damage done for not a lot of lost health. Those are Elbing, I think. This is why we back in. See? Landed a torp on the gearing. Landed a torp on the gearing. Or the L-bunk. Be nice if my CV actually lifted a finger and came over here. Shenanigans, no less. Has smoke. Oh, there's the radar. So this is what I mean. The Stalingrad here just fired his radar. There's one salvo. Another one coming up. Wish I had a speed boost at the moment. I don't. Second salvo. Radar's gone. Radar's gone. This is what I was talking about with the Groningen. I'm not dead from a Stalingrad at 9-10 kilometers. Hey, Stolly, how's this? Here come his guns. Ah, crap. That goes over into easy. Earrings here. This thing moves so fast. See, Stolly guns, which are amazing guns. Did I do something with my gun aiming there? Oh, let's get rid of this guy. Got the Umahari. Oh, come on, people. Almost got him. 20 pens. Not enough. Yes, the anti-Stalingrad playbook. Did you, Nato? Nato, I talked to my friend who is coming to Chile next month. You were in my thoughts today, buddy. Only took me 50 full HE pens. That's it? That sounds very realistic. Almost like a simulation. It probably could qualify a naval officer with that level of accuracy. I don't mean you, I mean the game. Yeah, still, my heart... I don't play Marceau that often because it's constantly running around with your hair on fire. That's the way I describe it. It's constantly running around with your hair on fire. And I mean, I had to pick that fight with the gearing. I wasn't getting much help except from the cruiser that was near me. I think they shot him a few times. I won't be on the bottom on this one, I suspect, considering the damage I did to destroyers. Oof. Rainbow flight of death. There it goes. Broadside. Broadside, it just evaporates. Yep. Thank you so much, Nato. I really appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, he's going... a 2. He's going to be with family, and he's visiting family. So I think they're going to be pretty well equipped. But that's really kind of you. Very generous, in fact, of you to offer. Thank you. Yeah. Not too shab. Not too shab. Yeah, the Brindisi was trying too. Look at this. This is
Lord
Zeus-
underscore of underscore Wars 21 is here.
Is Wars here too? He is. Thank you, Nato. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm trying to not just do the easy stuff. Marceau is a guilty pleasure, but boy, it is stressful.
So how have the matches been?
Yeah. Any other questions?
Oh, that sort of day.
Let me see.
So how have the matches been?
All right,
You
can
can't just repeat the question.
Hi, Allosaurus Rex.
I'm going to mute you.
That's all it took? Wow.
Yeah. Well, if it's not the cake master himself. You get any sleep, bud?
Be sure to check out Allosaurus Rex.
I do. Nato, you say you consider yourself a DD main. I just consider you a stud. That's it. Just full stop. That's why we call you Chilean Jesus. Alan, how you doing, buddy? Please consider dropping my friend Allosaurus Rex a follow if you've not done so already. Follow him again, just to be sure, but don't unfollow. He's an absolutely lovely human being. Somebody I spend the most time probably watching here. No offense to anybody else. Anything to get a glimpse of the six-pack. Good dude. Talented World of Warships player, especially playing Asashio and Marceau. He's much better at it than I am. We ran into Alan. We ran into, on the enemy team, Clyde, Scotta, and Brandt. It went about as well as you can expect. He is a bad influence on me. Big fan of Alan's, though. Please do consider dropping them. Are those new, Raw? Those are cool. We got wrecked. I think there was somebody else in there as well. It was like one of the Cossack games. Yeah, look at Brandt. There's Clyde. Excuse me. Bear, Trader. Scotta had an uncharacteristically not great game. I was quite surprised about that. Because Scotta's really good. Bear did well, as you would expect. And, Fear and I did our part, but we were alone. We were 2 against 10. Gentlemen, can I just ask you to let me stretch my legs real fast before we rock and roll? And can you entertain? Thank you. Could you entertain the chat folks with some authentic French mime, perhaps? And while I'm gone, I will not be long. I will not run a bunch of ads. If any ads run, it's going to be because they're automatically scheduled to. I'm not going to dump a bunch on you. And I will be right back. I promise. I know there was that whole thing around Christmas 2 years ago where I said I was just going out for milk and I did not come back. I've learned my lesson. That's not going to happen again. I'm sorry. I'm a different Aero now. Thank you, Alan. Nato, yes, I'm in the episode called The First Dogfighters. It's about World War I. The First Dogfighters. Vogon poetry. That is the second worst poetry in the galaxy. Yep, you're more than welcome. Elusive, I'm proud of you for pulling that out. Vogon poetry is not the worst poetry in the galaxy, as is commonly believed. In fact, it's only the second worst poetry in the galaxy. Alan, did I tell you before I step away? Did I tell you? I don't remember what it was. Oh, it's a human. The book calls it a human poet. Alan, did I tell you about the Gandalf thing yet? A very nice member of the community said that I was Gandalf-like. I did. Okay, sorry. I was really impressed by that. It just caught me off guard. And you are my go-to Gandalf. So sorry for repeating myself. And also sorry for repeating myself. I am, well, I should be Gandalf the Very Gray. How about, or Gandalf the Salt and Pepper? Salt and Pepper. No? Anybody? I'll be here all week. Tip your waiters. I'll be right back. It's got to be spelled P-E-P-P-A. Wow. Elusive. You're not a nice man. Oh, my back. You do not want to see me standing up slowly. I am not more of a Radagast. I see that, Rawl. I saw that. I have almost never had bird poop on my head or face. I probably should use some Rogaine Tex. I am stepping away. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, God. Old man noise.
Oh yeah, I better not forget my music while we do this.
Be sure to check out TX Hadriel.
All right. All right. One moment. So we got me and a destroyer is what we got. Sorry,
You
folks.
don't have to if you want to rely on teammates for it.
That's fine. Fine. You're 10. Well, we'll try this in division. Thank you for shouting out Tex. I did hook a brother up earlier, but thank you. Let's go. I'm going to leave the camera off for a second because I'm going to throw some food in my face. Fits and tantrums kind of day? What does that mean?
I haven't actually put on my normal playlist for the first time until now. I've been doing a ton of work and stuff. It's just the Fits and Tantrums playlist I have.
I see.
Well, when you end up having to take down 2 mower decks and switch the blades out because they're the same blades.
Yikes.
Mine's been on since War Thunder.
Yeah, but you always play War Thunder with your playlist on.
Okay, guys, we have
We have
salad.
enchilada.
Yep.
So we're gonna make sure we protect Enchilada, unlike the previous match when he was against you.
Exactly. Okay, sorry, folks. Figure you don't need to see me shoving food in my face.
So congrats on being the only destroyer for our team.
And I'm a smokeless Marceau. Yay. I'm guessing from the clan tag that Shinano is good. I'm going to go race over and look at A real fast because I'm speedy, you know?
I'm gonna try to.
What was that, Zeus?
Changing my mind because there's fighters for me on Bravo. Nice. Steel Ghost, I want to repeat how happy I am that you found this community and that you're hanging out, bud. We got a lot to talk about. Just glad to have you here.
I forgot. Wargaming reset my key bindings.
Oh, you're welcome. This quality of life is job one at Wargaming. I don't even know what destroyer I'm up against. A Shima. Salad, if you could find the destroyer... never mind. He spotted. We good. We good, homie. Fear not, friends. I am going to back in. Nope, so I want that one.
Wow, perfect salvo on us now, and it's 4 overpins.
That's why I needed it. This is a long radar.
Be about 35-second radar, it's back that way.
Yep. Gotta go down here in a second. Yep. And now, who's your daddy? Love it. Beautifully done, bud.
I don't know how he forgot I was here. I literally just shot at him.
Because I was like, jazz hands. Look at me. Look at me.
I was about to really hurt him too with my guns.
Sure. Sure you were.
I have
Defense.
battleship guns.
I don't know who told you that, but I'm kidding him, chat. I'm here broken. A mere wisp of the Marceau I was at the start of the game. This is why we love playing with salad. I don't mean like I like playing with my food. Our CV is our friend from chat, we call Salad. All right, I'm gonna go to A. Let's repeat wash and well, I don't, except for me getting hurt. Let's get the Moskva out of here. Excuse me, he scared me.
this way.
He doesn't like to play with us. Come on, Wars. Read the daily
I was
brief.
gonna ask if we could just delete the Marseille there, but
With his battleship guns? I see you throwing silver school buses. Nice. See? Lord of Wars gets it. He gets it. You were flying an F-18. Nice. Fudging jet and Dallas cheerleaders on the deck. And that would be a very viable distraction. Zeus, do you need me to come over there actually and help you with the destroyer? All joking aside.
I'm good.
All right.
they have no more radars.
Yeah, thanks to you. Libertad is backing up. Can't see the Thunderer. Trying not to be seen by the Thunderer. All right. Corpse out on the Thunderer. Darn it. I want to throw some more. Somebody put an island in my way.
Is the Thunderer like a Conqueror Citadel or what?
It does. I don't remember the exact location, but it does have a sit. Trust me, I have been sitted in mine. Man, I missed all my torps. The AP on broadsides is pretty tasty. Apparently not there, though. This is not a secondary spec Libertad, maybe? I'm not sure what's going on with this. Oh, there they go. Lord of Waters, 3 for 3. No, those are main guns. Those are not secondaries. There's a secondary. Lord of Wars, oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen.
The Shima got solid.
That's a bummer. Right, I better go deal with the destroyer. I think I've got enough runtime here. Nice, salad, nice. Anybody know what the health of the Shima is?
Off the top of my head.
Well, you know, no support didn't help.
Did you want me to come over that way?
Oh no, just our battleships leaving the flank.
Oh. Thank you. Got him. Okay. Look at the clan name of our Shikishima. That doesn't seem right. Was this guy running 20s to get salad, or did he get you with 12s? He's torping the Shikishima right now. I don't want to eat those. 20s, gotcha. So that means at least they should be spotted from the moon. I'm on my way, buddy. Speed boosting and everything. 50 knots here. Nice. Oh my God. Kraken in the works. Kraken in the works. They're the torpedoes. I said we're coming for the Shikishima. 1, 2. Oh no, Kraken. We got a Confederate. Is he in smoke or something? I'm showing him up here.
Field.
$55. He will spot me before I spot him. Yep.
Could be a 5-6 conceal. There he is.
Marseille is a bit of a problem.
I was going to go after the Marseille, but the Yamato being on that flank, I didn't want to have cross shots with.
Yeah, CV's coming for me. Nice.
Oh, he didn't stay in the smoke. He's just still moving.
Yeah, but the CV dropped on me.
Oh, you're fast enough to outrun the torps.
Yep. Click one out. Guns.
He should not have his torps reloaded, so he has to reload
I know,
gun.
I know. The guns were not auto-firing.
What?
I held the button down and they weren't firing. Oh crap, he's got secondaries at the wazoo.
Secondary about Shinano?
Yeah. Oh, crap. I'm dead to the stupid secondaries. Secondaries. Ladies and gentlemen, you can build Shinanos with secondaries. Thought I could get in there close enough, though, before that would happen. French saturation and all that. All of the guys are dead. We don't need to stick around to watch this. Yeah, they're going to step on the cap. All the enemy points are going to go away unless he starts killing things. Shot down 24 planes.
Nice.
No. That's not 4 kills like somebody got. Let's rock and roll.
Naval battles are active right now, and it's XP.
Yep. That's why I was playing Marceau. What was the other line that's on?
British destroyers.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Who's pick now?
It would be mine. I'm looking at what I wanted to try and do.
Okay. It feels later in the stream than it is. So, chat, any of you use a Oral-B battery-powered toothbrush? Let's talk about toothbrushes for a second. Yes, I know it doesn't look like it, but I do brush my teeth every 2 weeks, whether they need them or not. Okay, thank you. You use one in salad? Whirlwind? Have you ever had the head come off while you were actually in the process of brushing your teeth? I think the quality has gone down because 2 days ago, I'm brushing my teeth, the head pops off, and I was on the outstroke, and there's a little metal pin that is the thing that causes the rest of the head to do its thing. And as I was kind of going back in for the normal stroke on it, that pin went straight into my upper lip. Not a happy Aero. I've
actually done Aero, 2K base XP.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, not a fun experience. We doing the other Marceau game. 1500 base XP. Yeah. It's not terrible. Venice, Holland. We put in Loria earlier? We did win in Loria earlier. Exactly, Newhauser. Yeah, the oscillator pin. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't like the brush head was bad or anything like that. It was probably needing to be rotated out, but it was like the tolerances on it. I mean, I've already rotated out the head on that one many times, so I've had the brush base for quite a while. I've had the brush base since at least 2022. I know because somebody was visiting at the time and we took a road trip together and they commented on the color of the base but I do rotate the brushes. Honestly, I got spares, in fact. It was just, yeah, let go. I was not happy. I was so pissed off. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if I should show it to you. Yeah, it's right, just like a little mark, like right on the top of my lip.
Chissigan is here.
I said some naughty words. I did. I admit it. Are they, Spider? Elusive? Thank you, Duckman. Thanks for having my back, buddy. It was a sabotage toothbrush, yeah. Elusive, what do you use? Nuclear powered? How are you, Sagon? How do you feel? Worth the grind? I don't know if it's certainly not worth the doubloons, in my opinion, from what I've seen, but I haven't played it. So I'm actually, forget what I said. Delete my opinion. All I know is what I've read and what I've seen in game. And so far I've seen nothing impressive. All right, we got salad again. Thank you, Steele.
And we have 2 raiders, it looks like.
We have a who's a what's a?
2 radars.
Oh, 2 radars. We have SCCC division. Well, one guy from one person from SCCC. Somebody with a questionable
We're
username.
going on the other team.
Hey, Beatty.
Once again, it's the wrong side.
Yep. Oh, okay. No, my Oral-B doesn't time for me. I don't have that one. I've got the cheap one. It just has a a single AA battery in it. That's it. And replaceable head. I'm very bloody thorough. I'm very thorough. Oh, God. Now, this is a brand name toothbrush.
$5K off YY.
Okay, Janan was my target. Citadeled him with SAP. 31K. 31K, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that is a pissed off Janan.
That was a almost dead Jinan.
Yep. 1 sit. That's 4 hits. This is a broken boat, of course.
7 off Crimmy.
Nice.
Torp's coming by me.
Stim.
See him.
We're up to 50K in damage. It's 2 salvos. Must be on autopilot. I'm trying to turn to avoid the Jinan and Yu Yang torps, which I suspect are coming.
Radar YY.
Thank you. If I get a chance to shoot YY, I promise you I will. In the next life.
YY got hit hard.
I don't think I'm going to get a chance to shoot the YY. Spotted. I think that means Kremi is. Whoa, Kremi is just spotting me. Kremi is shooting HE.
Yeah, they were shooting at me.
Oh. I see the YY. I just fired though. 10,000 off the Kremi.
All in towards him back.
Thank you. Those are and YY torp. Oh, nice, nice salad. Kremi just switched to AP.
Curiosity, is this German on your blacklist?
Not yet.
Hey, there's your Jinan.
Our Kremlin probably belongs there. All the well dones.
I mean, the German was doing it too.
No, I just did a Hail Mary at the Janan. Just got one pen. Wow. I'm spotted. Is that Holland?
That would be Holland. area, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm moving forward. There's a double fire.
Turns out I can citadel him.
Nicely done.
Problem solved, sir.
33 off the Holland. This salad is wrecking these guys.
Hi, Holland.
My shells made it. Urgh. Is the Yu Yang complaining on the other team? Because I see them responding to somebody and I'm not seeing it.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, crap. I should have stopped accelerating. I need a bunch of Holland torps. I'll survive.
You bet that their CV is down underneath the island again. Nope, never mind. There it is.
Oh, nice emote, Steel Ghost. Less stabby that way. Oh, hey, Derp. Good to see you, buddy. Rawl, that is a completely false characterization. It's much more like 70-30. And you know that, so that's a bad faith gaslighting. Look at the Zhao. Hey guys, wait, I want to play too. Wait for me.
The Barbarino.
No, I see it. No, I don't.
We don't anymore.
Yeah.
I've been doing my job as Valencia.
Lord, do you see the call that Salad made for you for smoke? Yeah, I can't read.
Holland is really funny.
Yeah, I cannot reach that guy.
Ekimov is turning in a slight bit.
Copy. My spotter plane is 2 minutes away. This is just too annoying to put up with.
Ooh, nice strike, Salad.
Well, I don't have 0 damage, but this is not going to be much of a leaderboard climb for me. Come on, Venezia. We just want to talk to you about this Amway opportunity. Where do those torpedoes come from?
I just want to give you your sat back.
Ooh. I actually hit him from here. That was a max range shot on the Venezia. And here comes the Zao.
Yeah, there's the Zao. Has he done much this map?
He's done
No.
some camping. I almost got to 100K. That's actually a Zao player with almost 200 battles and 10,000 account battles and decent win rate. I don't know what they were doing.
I have no idea how he scored that high.
That was weird. Wow. Salad had a good game. They're really becoming an excellent specialist in the Essex.
It is your pick, Aero.
Thank you, sir. I comped Beatty. I can't talk. Words are hard. Yeah, oh. Let's do this. You know how much I love to play this thing. It's even better when I got teammates. Oh, cancel. Sorry. Wow.
James, do you want me to bring the tier 10? Or do you want to?
I don't care.
You guys sound so enthusiastic. Hey, thank you for that follow. Hey, Broken Port. Look, by the way, we're not a Russian game. Look at this code, though. Chat. Look at this code. Now, is that a translation issue, or is that code? I don't know.
Looks like your UI broke.
No, well, it's Ouija's UI. And Derpley, how are you, buddy? How's your family? Yeah, that's typical well done spammer. Because he's a complainer. And he's toxic enough to, or they're toxic enough to be doing well done to all chat. I mean, that just screams I have low self-esteem and I'm insecure to have to be beating up somebody publicly like that. I don't have any respect for that. I don't care what their game playing stats are or what they do for a living. It's nightmare. You have a plan? Excellent, Derp. Excellent. Salad, you had a great game. Great job, buddy. Always appreciate you. Hello, Friday. Good to see you. Sorry, I was trying not to sneeze. Wasn't making a face on reading your name. How are you and your family? I like Ledge Mod Yami, personally. When you say sister, do you mean Shikishima? Like, I think that it's cheaper, and it's a fair enough performance and value to play Ledge Mod Yami rather than to spend the resources to get Shikishima, which is not worth it to me. Derpley, have you ever designed any sports fishing boats? Oh, Musashi. I love Musashi. I have actually enjoyed the heck out of playing Musashi. Excuse me. Our friend Derpley designs yachts and big ships. He is smart, and he is talented, and he's got an amazing speaking voice. He even streamed for a while. Yep. He's an artist and a scientist, is how I would describe him. Only giant ones, 50 meters and 60, yeah. Good friend of mine is working on a 60-some foot Viking. But I asked Derpley because that same friend has told me this is not a naval architect. This is actually the person that, like chief engineer type person, has always told me, we've been buddies for well over a decade, that the sport fishing community of that in that category, they are great customers because they don't ever act like money is a problem. Unlike small sailboat owners. Feeling like I'm being called out when he says that. I don't own a sailboat, but I like sailboats. I prefer sailboats to powerboats. Like they want to go kill fish, and they'll spend whatever it takes to go do it. 50 meters and 60 meters, though, that's commercial, like trawling kind, right? Like that's drop the nets. That's not sports fishing. Musashi is in the game Fridays. Good night, Salad. Always lovely running into you, buddy. You take care. That'd be great. That'd be great. Exactly. Yeah.
Look, it's a sub player in a CV.
Oh God. A friend of ours had a run-in with that clan recently. Yeah, I'm not gonna to dox my friend there, but his work is amazing. It is both functional and beautiful. Much respect for him. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. And he's playing with his div against an Edgar and a Minnow. Yay! All right. Well, we just need to kill them.
Located by 2.
Oh, that's right. Master Snake just got his relatively recently. Oh, the 60 meters for a Russian dude. Oh gosh, I see. Steel Ghost, don't worry about the bot talking to you about divisioning. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It just auto triggers on DIV. What is this guy going on about?
The Black and Kitakazi are over here. Well,
a black player is a decent player. Yeah, that the Slava, The Essex and the Edgar are purple. Our Z-42 is purple. CV's not horrible, but he's not purple. 45 knots, 60 meters. That's insane. I'm going to have to turn out here just to kite. I knew the Jacksonville was going to do that to me. Turning out.
He is slowing down, by the way, the Jacksonville. And now moving forward.
It's got some range on that thing. He's still shooting me at 16 kilometers with those shells.
Jacksonville is reversing now.
Wish I had a spotter plane so I could shoot over the top of the island. Those better not be 20-kilometer torpedoes.
Torpedoes to port.
Those better not be 20-kilometer torpedoes. No.
Kitakazi's torpedoes are 12 max.
Yeah, I wasn't sure who those were, so I just... Those look like really good torpedoes on the Lepanto. Oh no. Did I miss?
Oh, that's an issue.
Switching to black. And you also have to worry about that damn Jacksonville out there. And the Kitakazi. 2 overpins, that's all I had. Reloading with HE. I got no vision on anything.
I used my DCP to repair like 8 things that were broken on me, and then they broke 8 more things.
Yeah. Well, our CV is classic player for that clan. He's in an Essex. Has he helped us once?
I don't recall any smoke being put down for anyone.
charging up my AR. I really would love to see this Jacksonville. Are you kidding me? Aiming system in this game is so garbage. $11K off the curve first. God, this CV is so garbage. No spotting. I got him. I got him right at the end. Oh, good Lord.
Thank you for the follow and welcome.
Thanks for following. Appreciate it very much. Welcome in. Sorry that that was a loss that you had to see. I don't know that the Siri bot is correct. They're saying the dogs are direct descendants of wolves. I think that's still an open question. Like they might be descendants of foxes. But I did not know that a song was made Fridays about the Yami. Well, actually, I see an ad running. I'll wait. Gentlemen, what one of you get to pick?
It is Zeus's turn.
Okay. Okay, looks like we're back from the ads. Friday, I did not know that there was an IGN song made for the Yami. And Derply, yeah, friend of OPEC award for sure. Yeah, the thinking that I've heard was that there were obviously scavenger dogs that were around humans and their human garbage piles, early human and human garbage piles, and that the tamer ones sort of allowed themselves to be somewhat domesticated, and vice versa, like the wolves themselves sort of trained the humans on how to interact with them, and there were benefits to be enjoyed by both. The wolves got scraps to eat, which meant they got calories with less risk to their own safety and with less calories expended in pursuit of the food, and the humans got safety security systems initially, to help keep away hostile humans and also hostile animals. And they just eventually sort of kept moving together. Verilon, thank you for... Oh, you followed from Tex. Nice. Nice to have you here. He's a good guy. It's the same way we tame Marines, said Rawl, the ex-sailor, ex-Navy sailor. I love the Marines. I've got a lot of friends who are Marines. I have a clanmate who's a Marine. I thought that was done with red crayons, but I may be wrong. You're listening and you're a Marine, know that I say that with affection. Much affection.
I heard some of them like the purple ones.
That is a lie. If it's not a red crayon, they want nothing to do with it. I've had some of my most fun and interesting and actually easily organized work shoots with Marines. They are really get it done people. And the folks who drive the folks who drive their boat Ubers, the Navy, they're okay too. Cremy and Holland. Their water taxi service. You work with a couple of Marines? Nice. Do you speak slowly? Ask Whirlwind. Ask them what they're. If they're not going to punch you, don't cause yourself any grief. But ask them what their favorite flavor of crayon is. They'll get it. If you're friends with them, they will smile at you. If you're friends. There you go, Steele. You eat crayons, Tex? Are you an ex-Marine? Third Ma. No, Third Marines, not Third Ma. I'm sorry. Third Marines, yep. I had a friend who was the program manager on V-22, and it was JVX. He went on to command Third Ma, hence my default saying Marine Air Wing, Ma. But I'd worked with those folks long before he got promoted up the chain to become at the time that was a 2-star general job, and then he went on to basically deputy commandant for air. There's a slightly different title than that. So I actually looked him up recently. In fact, I have the tab open still. He retired as Lieutenant General Harold Harry Blott, B-L-O-T. But he was JVX program manager when I met him, and we remained friends as he worked his way up the chain of command. I never made a crayon joke in front of him, just to be clear. I've only made crayon jokes with my clanmates and other folks I've met in the years since. I didn't know about the crayons, in fact, then. I torped behind you there, Zeus. Just FYI. You let him hit you if you need to. Don't worry about it. I'm just letting you know.
No, you cannot also file an accident claim when if you do decide to eat them.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Tex.
I wasn't going to.
You gave our Marines a box of crayons? Okay, there you go. Oh, God, Rawl. I'm spotted. I'm about to be shot at because I was reading chat like a knucklehead. Here it comes. Vermont, I may be dead, boys. Change course, change course, change course. Damn, that was close. Oh crap, even worse.
Zeus, I think the DD that spawn center is out now on the outside next torping area.
I'm dead here. Possibly. Yep. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was looking over at chat, reading the jokes about crayons, and I completely... That makes me mad. Sorry, guys. That was really stupid of me. I apologize. You don't see me do that a lot, and so it really bugs me when I make a mistake like that.
So Jacksonville's over here.
And a Seattle.
Yeah, Steele worked on some really, really, really interesting programs and aircraft. Big, well, one very big machine. And actually, you guys have a lot in common. Raul, if you look in the artwork channel in regular chatting, Steele posted some of his stuff there. He's going to school right now to study graphic design. And Steele, Raul is a trained artist, a college trained artist. Raul's not just a streamer, he's in my clan. He's one of the senior officers, in fact.
So even with Jacksonville firing behind that island, I am spotted, so I have no clue what is spotting me.
Is that the same damn annoying Jacksonville?
Probably the Holland.
I think.
The one that killed us is actually on our team, so.
Raul's quite...
died immediately.
Well, are you talking about me? I can hear you.
No, we actually did have a Jacksonville die immediately.
Seriously, both of you are talented artists. And you're both vets, which is much appreciated. One from the bumper boats and one from the chair force. HE spamming cruisers are so annoying.
They really are.
Yeah, I mean, I've played them myself badly, but they are annoying. Of course, Steel. It's all true. Raul has his own Discord voice channel because that's the way we.
Lordy, I messed up.
That's the way we take care of the elderly military retirees. And I basically built a Discord art channel for Steel. Oh, Loria did mess up. I feel much better about myself now. War smells blood. He's like a megalodon.
You're still spotted after your firing, so something's in your firing range.
Radar.
Oh yeah, that would be it from Jacksonville.
I know Wars wants to go forward to the Jacksonville and just crush him. But there would be crossfires from Vermont, Yami, Seattle. Why is our daring up there?
His entire flank moved to center.
That's an interesting position. Chad, if it's not easy to see on the stream, our daring is up here. Boy, this is why I'm a photographer. I can't draw. Oh, yeah. Let's watch this guy Don't take this the wrong way, chap, but let's watch this guy get pounded. Come on, Wars.
Watch out for my torps coming across your nose.
Magic. This thing has been cloaked.
He has Hydro up and running. He's too close against Citadel hit.
Yeah. This dude knows how to use his AP on the broadside.
Well, I'm not exactly in danger. He doesn't have torps and he only has anti-air.
He's playing it well, Vermont. Oh no.
I'm surprised that he was able to hit me there.
Yeah.
Let alone Citadel me there.
If only your Venezia hadn't thrown his ship away and set things in motion. That's on me.
Tough angle to Citadel Kremlin from. I'm surprised.
Oh, dog. Hey. There you go, bud. Thanks for hanging out. No, you can draw, Rawl. I screwed up in there, dog. I don't normally die that fast. Except in Venezia twice now, famously on stream, I have been not paying attention, thinking I was safe, turned broadside to go do something, and been deleted. So, sorry about that. Maybe I should stop playing Venice on stream.
Hit a torp.
Well, I want to support my destroyers, Rawl. So I get up there thinking, you know, I got smoke and I'm talking and you guys are exchanging jokes in between the services, Air Force and Navy, and I find that like candy. I can't not look at it and read it, like when you first write it. And there's, you know, Vermonts and torpedoes and everything else back there. No, 100%. No, I pushed the button because it was time to run away, but it was too late. Everybody had me lined up. It's just stupid mistake on my part. 100% stupid mistake. Trying to get Rawl to consider learning 3D modeling. He says he only models in Playgirl. I'm like, Rawl, that's not what we're talking about. It's like, that's what I'm talking about. Whose pick is it now? All right, Fridays, you take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Yep. Exactly, Steele. See, Steele? Ah, I teased it out of him. The BFA in 3D animation. But he won't touch it. He does sort of flat stuff. Weeby flat stuff for his VTube thing. Yeah? He admitted it. And I don't think he's ever shown any interest in Unreal Engine. What are you feeling, Zeus? He's college educated. I told you. No. You don't need Autodesk. Okay, well, Blender has gotten better. Blender has gotten better, but Unreal now has modeling tools in it, and it's free, Rawl. The modeling tools, admittedly, are not as good as they are in Blender or Autodesk or Cinema 4D or SolidWorks. All right, so fine, I'm going to get a redemption. Derpley is a naval architect. He knows about 3D modeling. And he also is a hand model. And he occasionally does stunt voice work for Liv Tyler. Oh, okay. Okay, now. I don't want to spend money. Now it's like time. Yeah, I don't know where that came from, Derpley. I was freestyling there, buddy. I was freestyling. Art's not thinking. I rendered out a shot 2 nights ago for the teaser for the sci-fi show from Unreal. Come to work, open up the file. This is supposed to be 24 frames per second at 240 frames, i.e. 10 seconds of runtime. Why is this a 5-second file? What is wrong here? Did it crash partway through? It was kind of a heavy scene, rendered out cinematically. It's 4K, 24 frames a second. All right, let's not just explode at the beginning of the game, Aero. And there's a thing in Unreal Engine called not just on the timeline, not just where the camera lives and your animations are. Hey, Jacob, how are you, bud? There's something called a camera cut track. And when you open up the timeline and you extend the length to 10 seconds, you've got to drag and extend the camera cut track, or it ends where it was. So I had lost a day of production time because I failed to drag it the full 240 frames. Came in today and it was properly rendered out. Looked pretty decent too. Nice, Steel. Steel fits in really well here with the jokes. I get it, Rawl. And I don't mean to push you, buddy. I'm trying to encourage you because I do think you're talented. And also you have nice feet. Now, I have no idea what his feet look like, everybody.
That comment sounds weird based off of all the pretext.
I'm trying to give up being the
how
team.
one's feet are like.
Never been my thing. Just trying to make you guys laugh.
I'm more concerned. How in the world do you know how the feet are?
Valparaiso. This thing is weirdly broken.
Does it have a citadel?
It has this crazy, brawly, get my heels back, and it's a broken heel thing. Another gimmicky mechanic. He's trying to push in so he can get his
He can be citadel.
yeah, his whistle whistled at. It's 2 salvos of 20,000, totaling 20,000. I'm glad to hear it, Rawl. I'm glad to hear things are going well. You deserve it, buddy. That was a very strange interaction. What are those deep water torps from?
Jinan.
Thank you. That are Valparaiso. Lord of Wars cross mapping.
Yamato, of course I am.
More importantly.
What's bad is I was on point with
There's
the
a
lead.
Jinan.
It's just that bracketed.
Thank you. I can't quite reach him. I could pop the spotter, but I think he was, yeah, he disappeared anyway.
Still running. Or he's turning around?
Are those two the only thing left on this flank? It's a small battle, I know, but
Colin and Jinan? Yeah.
Yes.
our Oregon is going bow into a PVC and a Preußen, while the Alaska with its radar is running. He got the PVC. Impressive. Holland is behind the mountain from me. Nice, Steel. Gosh.
Colin is reversing?
Yeah, Steel, have you messed with Unreal much at all? Oh, wow. Nicely done. The reason I ask is that you just mentioned...
Death.
You just mentioned the space stuff. And I just, like 48 hours ago, was looking through a bunch of really interesting space assets. And I don't know whether you know anything about their particle system, like called Niagara. There's also something in Bravo, which would be a Yugumo, correct?
Or Cerberus.
Yeah.
I'm pushing back now.
Copy.
Elusive Spider 64 says Aero and chat. It's
Nice.
time for me to find a wee bit of sleep.
Rest well,
Chat,
buddy.
be kind to yourselves.
Thank you, and you too. You be kind to you. Yugumo is at my 10, I think. Oh, there's a Kearsarge. Did not realize it.
Where's our hybrid?
Yeah, it was left out in the rain.
You mean dry dock?
Not some of the Cerberus. Trying to avoid eating Yugumo torpedoes here, folks. That's what I'm circling around for.
Yugumo or me or Cerberus.
Thank you.
I think it was Cerberus because he's closer to me, but I don't know.
And it didn't do a lot of damage.
They're the torpedoes. I just had 2 sets go past me. These are reload. And I landed a torpedo on the Cerberus with a flood.
Got 2 overpens on him. Of course, when overpen actually worked, I set it out the G-Nan, but it won't work when I try to punch through the nose of the Cerberus. because apparently 460s don't work in this game anymore.
And the Conquerors may be damage saturated. I don't know. Alaska doing some interesting things. Here comes the Kearsarge planes. Five non-pens and 2 ricochets on the Preußen. That really sucks. Is he going to back up again? Nice. Reload takes some getting used to here, for sure. What's our Alaska doing?
Do as much damage as you can, he's still in his points. And he just got out of them. The G9 came back, Zeus.
Well, the thing about Adobe After Effects, which I'm happy to chat with you about because I'm pretty experienced in using it, like for doing animations, the animations that are used to switch between the scenes, and when I get rated, this stuff. This is done in After Effects using Element 3D. Before I learned Unreal Engine. And this is done in Trapcode Particular in After Effects. And this was an experiment in Trapcode Particular as well in After Effects. Taking a 3D model as a mesh, applying particles to it, and then disintegrating it. Just an experiment. You can do all of that now in Unreal, and Unreal is free. And it's faster to work in. And it's got a future where After Effects not so much. There you go. That's also done in After Effects. That's done with a plugin, though. Anything else I've got in here? This is also Element 3D. It's less dramatic. This is Element 3D, again in After Effects. This is a bit of a redemption game. I have a high caliber, 161k in damage, thanks to the Kearsarge mostly. Sagan, I honestly don't know the answer to that question. I'm not following the details like I used to, and even then I wasn't. They were dumping so much FOMO copy paste stuff on us. You know, I was just. I have some XP in this game. Yeah, I didn't do the model. The models are licensed. That's it. Guy's not going down without a fight. Missed twice. I'm rushing my shots. Ow. All right, Raul. Good luck on that, buddy. Good luck on that. I hope you get this house and that you live in it for many, 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 many healthy, peaceful, happy years. Good job there, Zeus.
Thank you.
Yeah, the Gino had a good day. I hope this was a little bit of redemption, not dying immediately. 170k. 131 gun hits.
Back to you, Aero.
So this is supposed to be this combat mission thing. Is it phase 2 open yet? Why would they send me here if it's complete? Offer's not available yet. I hate these things. Excuse me. Did we lose that Petrie game? We did. I want to win a Petrie game tonight. Well, we did win. I did win one, I think. But I want to win it with my my two foster kids, Riff and Raph. Oh gosh, good night, Steele. You take care, buddy. Steele, take care. Thanks for hanging out as ever. Let's talk Unreal Engine soon. Thank you. Steele says good luck, foster kids. They're still not getting their own clothes. They have to share them with the dog. And the horse. All right, Master Snake, thank you for being here. Thank you for everything you do, and be well. Be well, you and your family. Take good care, buddy. Yeah, I think that ship has sailed, Fear, sadly, for both me and the carpeting. Okay, surprises is doing some heavy lifting in that sentence. I've told you to open the door and let them outside. They will do their business outside. I've seen them do it. That's from a Ron White, the stand-up comedian routine, in case any of you are thinking, that sounds familiar. Goodness gracious, Jacob, that sounds like a lot of paperwork. It's just those form numbers are giving me a rash. I hope that's a rash. Oh no, Fear. They're worse than cats. Ugh. And by that I mean cats tell you they want to go outside. You go stand up, you go to the door, you open the door, and the cat looks around outside and goes, I like the doorway. Just stay here. Just stay here and keep this door exactly like this just for me. See if we can pop my back. Hope he doesn't become paralyzed on camera. That was a double cracker. That also popped. I haven't been doing that since this thing began. Maybe it would have helped. I'm trying to hang from my my arms there. Let the weight of my hips sort of pull my spine down. Did it, Fear? Yeah. I miss my dog every day. Every dang day. 3-minute mark. Check something real fast, folks. Pardon me. While we're waiting for a battle. 4 minutes. Yeah. See if we can find some headlines to talk about in the next 5 seconds. How about that? You want to talk about space and aviation? 4:30. Five minutes. We're going to jump out of here. So you probably have heard about this, folks. Cosmos 482, which was a Soviet-era spacecraft intended to land on Venus, is going to be re-entering Earth's atmosphere instead. It's going to be coming down in the next few days after it suffered a fault on the journey to Venus over 50 years ago. It's going to come in with a mass of about a half a ton, and it's got a titanium heat shield, so it's probably going to come down in almost one piece. I don't see any forecast about where it's going. Well, hold on. Oh, part of it came down and re-entered in 1981, but this segment's been sitting up there for 53 years, slowly decaying its orbit. Early Saturday is what the predictions are for re-entry. We're talking about plus or minus 9 hours around 0154 Eastern Daylight Time. That's 0554 Universal Time on Saturday. Yeah, this is going to be a big old chunk of junk coming down, and they don't really know where it's going to come down. They don't know. Devra, you're unreal. Fear not to worry, buddy. Welcome back, Devra. How was your sleeps? Our CV is very good. Very, very good.
Ours or theirs?
Ours. Oh, you haven't gone to sleep? Oh, gosh. Are you going to start working in Unreal, Deaver? Is that what you meant? Oh no. Did Alan give you his no sleeps? I told you to wear a mask when you play with him. Our Valparaiso's on my do not listen to list. So if they're trying to talk to me, I'm not going to hear them. Oh, Tex, you got it too? Outside on the Piedmont. Thing looks fast. About 3,000 off of him. Oh gosh, Tex, buddy, I'm sorry. I hope you can manage to get some sleep. I almost shoot the midway.
Midway is turning out to go to Alpha.
Copy. Citadel, whatever that was, the Piedmont. Slow down on me. Engine spotting. What is spotting, Precious? I'm referring to the CV, just to be clear. Stevie's not going to spot the CV. Yep, there we go.
He turned all the way around.
Yeah, he did. Ricocheted everything off of him.
Said 42 did have Hydro going.
Thank you.
He is also in my Hydra.
Yeah, that's a decent player. Watch out for the torpedoes.
Lord has Hydro running.
Yep. I'm in his Hydro now.
Making Zed have to go forward.
Copy.
He's stuck behind the island now. Perfect placement for Emmelman.
I'm not going to DCP this.
My hydro's down, but I'm close enough that it should spot him.
Copy. I'm about to be proxy spotted. I'm radared.
Radared by Brisbane.
Yep. Proxy spotted. And I hope he doesn't have torpedoes for me. Nice.
And there's his torpedoes gone.
He shot down 10 airplanes. I don't know how that happened.
Hey, there's Brisbane.
Yep. He's got torps too, of course.
Yep.
$10K off the
Good
palm.
hit. Good hit.
Their current sunrise is 3:21 a.m. That's crazy. Oh. This is taking a turn.
He must have gotten his combat instructions.
I'm going to turn around. I'm not going to chase these guys. But hopefully I can surprise them. Or not. Spotting just went away.
Yeah, I'm by myself. I can't be within 12 kilometers of that Brizzy.
Yeah, not blaming you. I don't know that he knows I'm here. So I'm hoping that there's not torpedoes.
Did we keep playing the Midway?
I don't know, but I've shot down 12.
I've got 21.
Now I'm going to be torped. That's the Brisbane. I can butt Citadel him. Looks didn't get a city, but nailed him pretty hard. Rizzy, if I were you, I'd go dark. There are the torpedoes. Bummer, you really don't want to keep taking this fight. Wanted to shoot them single shots. There's a high cal. $26. 26, chat. And the CV's going to steal it. Typical CV. Hi, Brisbane. Remember me? Remember you.
Glad I could be a distraction.
Good sport. Definitely gets a comp. Not that they matter much. $37K.
Nice.
Thank you. I mean, there was stationary, but yeah.
Hey, the game still could have aim bugged you.
I got a 1. Still not an E, but got a 1 in Petrie. 194.
Nice base XP.
Oh, yeah, not too shabby for running around. Brisbane had a good game over there, too. Wow. Yeah, exactly, Peter. I keep forgetting I have that. Oh, I've got a Daruma premium container, chat. Let's definitely open that on stream. Guys, I'm gonna call it there, as I'm sure you suspected. I think at this hour. Did I get you both in here? Hold on a second.
Can you just chat real quick?
Stay again? Please.
Just the chat real quick.
There's Zeus. Group Division, Lord of Wars. I don't. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Group Division. Save. Settings. Groups. Division. Just going to read this because the bot's probably going to screw it up. Eyes of Zeus, Fear 5300, Lord of Wars, and Ollie North. Yep, they're all in there. Thank you, guys. That was fun. I felt good getting that redemption at the end. I'm glad we actually waited for that game. I was thinking, you're thinking, we should really drop out of this queue. Excuse me, weren't you? One of you thought that at least once.
I was just a bit surprised that we were decided to go longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah, I knew it dawned on you. It dawned on me. Chat.
I was just working on building a magic deck.
There you go.
Of course you were.
Again, the reason these animate the way they do is because it's meant to be symbolic of your money being burned up if you spent any cash buying these. So just FYI, let's check it out.
Have yourself a good night.
Thank you. You too. Thanks again.
Oh yeah, real quick, Aero. How do you feel about this new event that you have to buy yourself at one of the packages just to gain enough to buy the Warspite?
I think it is an event that has very anti-player monetization, and you should maybe, if especially if money is at all tight, wait for Christmas crates and things like that instead that are better value.
I mean, you get 590 from the event that's going on and the just daily rewards. I'm going, wow, they really don't want you to get these things free.
Yeah, PQ's video dropped today about Warspite, and he said that his math was, I think if you do everything in the event, you can get Warspite for only 1,000 doubloons. I think that's the way he said it worked out.
It was like 999 or something, yeah.
Yeah. So, but he basically says that Eskimo is definitely not worth it. But Wargaming, once again, after listening to the community, climbed down off of the original outrageous effort to steal money from your pockets. Steal's the wrong word. I apologize. Help themselves to money in your pockets. And they changed the pricing slightly because it was even worse than this. So, and they try to get. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't understand how they are going to be able to keep doing that sort of thing, especially with the new laws that are being enacted over in the EU.
Yeah, that's going to affect the loot boxes for sure and predatory marketing practices. Tex, it's my pleasure. Thank you for hanging out, man. It's an honor having you here. It's an honor having you here. Yeah, that subject did come up in the CC Discord. I don't have a link to the EU document, but the EU document seems to proscribe against, and it is a regulation, loot box gambling and other things that would manipulate so-called whales. The document actually said whales. Hey, Gev, how are you and your family, buddy?
I just want Wargaming to actually think about the normal players and not the whales.
Yeah, well, they don't. And the document even says whales are people that tend to spend money and might be even predisposed to being vulnerable to being manipulated. I mean, some of them are just affluent individuals who have the ability to get what they want. That's fine. But there are people in the document described as being easy marks, basically. And Wargaming is pretty shameless about it. I love how one of their excuses is, well, other games do it. Yeah, other companies have done all sorts of unscrupulous things. That doesn't justify your company, whoever you are, Mythical Business, doing unscrupulous things, right? That is, and they literally trotted that out. It's commonplace in the gaming industry. That's what they trotted out. And that's, by the way, the kind of stuff that I've always stared them down and said exactly what I just told you in chat. Other companies doing unethical things is no explanation nor an excuse for you to make unethical choices. And for some reason, they didn't enjoy hearing that from somebody who didn't blink and look them right in the eye when I said it. Odd.
So I was going to say an oddly enough thing, Gaijin with War Thunder does have premium vehicles and they have the Golden Eagles, stuff like that. Kind of like how Wargaming is. But they actually have their tiers. So like if you're in tier 1, it's going to be about like a $10 purchase. If in tier 2, it's about a $20 purchase. Like it has a payment diagram pretty much that you can see.
Hey, Ibuki, I just noticed you over on YouTube. I'm sorry it took me so long to spot you. Well, I'll have to explore that with you when I finally get the game downloaded and installed, bud. I'm definitely curious to see that.
I was say, also, granted, they tend to add in like 5 to 10 tech tree vehicles every update too. So
Interesting. And Sagan, no, the USA will not finance it because of that. Most likely it's too complicated. Although they have implemented regional armory behaviors, I believe, like Belgium didn't allow loot boxes early days. Like that was something that you couldn't do there. But having something that impacts the entire EU will probably mean that they will have to change their monetization or mechanics, would be my guess, just from a logistical standpoint. But they're greedy enough that maybe they will do one version for the EU and one for NA and one for the Asia server. Don't know.
all right, have yourself a good one.
Good night, bud. Thank you. You take care. Yeah, it's the manipulation I'm talking about. Yeah, Chief, good to see you, buddy. My comment was to them many a time, why is it that you can't simply put the bag of flour on the shelf, and if somebody wants to buy your bag of flour, they buy the bag of flour instead of going to the shelf and having it be a box and wondering if I buy the box, if the flour's inside? What kind of nonsense is that in marketing and manipulation? And as you could hear my tone of voice, it's infuriating. I was about to shout him out myself. You beat me to it. Thank you. My friend Chief Ingeman is here. Really good dude. Navy vet. Please consider dropping him a follow. Last seen playing World of Warships. Thank you, Me Nasty. You know, I need 10W30 oil. I don't go to the auto parts store and see boxes that may or may not have a bottle of 10W30 in there. Yeah, Chief, sorry. The Autobot catches all profanity, amigo. Yeah. You're not in any trouble, Chief, but just FYI, it's going to catch any profanity. We keep it out of here for the most part. Sometimes it slips out of my mouth, but generally speaking, we don't see it in chat typed. Yeah. What they also don't understand is they would have a larger player base of people that had, like, the company's goodwill with the community is in very bad shape, and it has been for a long time. And if you have goodwill with your community and you put a bag of flour on your shelf and somebody likes the way your bag of flour is described, they will buy your bag of flour and there will be more people in your store. Instead, we have declining player numbers and people genuinely pissed off at them because they insist on playing these psych warfare games. When was the last time they gave you a proper quality of life improvement? Like did something about the lag in the port or the way the chat system works or the aiming bugs? Or got you a new map? Nope, it's copy pasta ships and gross monetization and event types with you know broken like this nonsense. They're bringing out another round of experimental ships. For me to upgrade this thing and get the privilege of playing Oregon, which will be removed, taken out of my port, I would have to spend 3 million, 3 million, 3 million, 3 million, 3 million more of my credits. Now, I have a ton of credits, but the average player doesn't have a ton of credits to play this thing, which they're going to take away from me. You'll end up with being able to earn some coal for it, but you can earn coal other ways. Garbage content idea, unless all they're trying to do is take me, turn me upside down, and shake in-game resources out of my pocket. Absolute garbage. How do we really feel about it, chat? Also, after 88 games in the Patrie, I have a 59% win rate. That feels good. I love that ship. I always feel like it works for me. So that's why the losses were breaking my heart. And I average over 100K damage, which is actually pretty poor. That's like yellow damage. That's not great damage. That kind of hurts. But I do win in it, which is nice. Yep, you're right, Sagan. I think that was the right choice. So, my friends, I am going to see you on Monday, I hope. Maybe sooner. Maybe I'll do a pop-up stream. Not sure. Good for you, pirates. Good for you. I know you're somebody who has your own opinion about things. So hearing you say that, I'm happy. I'm happy that that's also the decision that you made. I really am. And they're bringing out another set. Like, why in the world are they bringing out another set? Yeah, well, the thing about it is, one of the things the company will say, and this really, really frosts me, and some of their apologists will say this too, is what, you don't want the game to ever change? You think it's just going to be static? Nobody will want to play that. They will all leave. I'm sorry, guys. We didn't get everybody in. Ali, Fear, Lord of Wars, and Eyes of Zeus were my div mates. Thank you so much for the div mates. And the 2 points are completely at odds with each other, and they are being they're being conflated as the objectives or preferences without any basis in fact whatsoever. No, change your game, evolve your game, add to it, improve on it. But don't destroy the core gaming experience which brought people to your game to begin with, and give them an opportunity to enjoy that, because what they've done is instead, and Chief, you're one of the few old hands around here I've known for a very long time, but I've got, and I'm sure most of you who are longtime players have, lots of friends who have just left this game because they don't want to put up with the way they have to deal with submarines and hybrid ships and aircraft carriers. So they're just gone. They've lost the people that played, and they played regularly. They played competitively in clan battles. They drove them away, instead preferring to try and attract new players and go through the churn. Anybody that knows anything about business, in most cases will tell you that it is better and cheaper to hold on to an existing customer than to spend the money to try and attract a new customer. Hey, Gev, it's the back itself hurt less today. Thank you, buddy, for asking. But the pain down the leg, down the butt cheek and the leg is much worse, like unprecedentedly bad today. Thank you for asking. How are you and your family? Yep. Chief, I told you this before. I think you heard me say it. I'm going to be developing creator islands down the road here, tied to my sci-fi show. We'll have if you're interested at all, maybe we'll get you in to help us test it. If you're interested. No obligation ever. But I know you're a Fortnite player. It will not be like the OG Fortnite. It would be like being able to play on the set and interact with the world of the sci-fi show. Yeah, it's the sciatic. Exactly, pirates. I've had it occasionally too. This is the worst it's ever been. I'm the oldest I've ever been, so maybe that makes sense. But it is absolutely the worst it's ever been in my life. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Gev. Sagan, good night, buddy. Be well. Thanks for being here, as ever. Yeah. Understand, dabble on the fringes with your menu at the cafe, but make sure that if you're famous for that cheeseburger or that steak or that salad, you don't abandon your core customer base while you're experimenting with baked goods or, I don't know, creme brulee. I'm just spitballing here, folks. Instead, they basically said, all of you old timers that have been here with us from the beginning, who have shown us loyalty, we don't care. We won't listen. We don't care. Instead, we're going to put homing torpedoes on you, and we're going to bring Hildebrand to the game. And oh, by the way, Dutch airstrikes with ledge mod, which could drop you continuously. And by the way, we're going to let submarines division up with each other, even though we don't let aircraft carriers do that. Tell me you don't care about your customer's experience without telling me straight out you don't care about your customer's experience. Aero rant. Devi, good night, bud. You take care. Yeah, right? Creme brulee. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. There's nothing wrong with experimenting. There's nothing wrong with trying new things. But for goodness sakes, make sure you can maintain your core service or product, right? I'm not the gazillionaire that the guy who runs the company is, so maybe I'm the idiot. That's also a possibility, and I'm open to that being a possibility. And any of you who watch for any period of time probably are saying, yeah, that's a very strong possibility. Aero's probably the idiot. Gev, you would think so. That's partly what's so frustrating for me about dealing with it. Like, you would think somebody comes to you who loves your product and says, hey, I'm seeing this pain point. This is a pain point I'm seeing in my community, and this is a perspective I share. Talk to me about this, engage with it. And their attitude is always, you don't know what you're talking about. This is a live service game. We're telling you that we have a channel where you could talk to us, but we do not take your feedback into account. The only time we see them changing direction is when people are screaming bloody murder. They just did it on this monetization event, and they did it on the Wishing Wharf event because people were coming at them with pitchforks and torches. Otherwise, they literally keep peeing in the water bucket, in the drinking water bucket. And that's what they keep doing. Yeah, exactly, Gav. Sorry, chat. Put a lot of time and effort into playing this game and building content around it and growing this amazing community. You folks are something I value and treasure. I love hearing about a new puppy or someone's grandkids graduated, or there's good things happening in your life, and I'm here for you when things are not going good. And Ouija is screwing up the opportunity to have a pleasant experience playing their game while getting to literally sit down at the coffee table with you or sit at the cafe at an adjoining table and chat with you about how your life is doing, and how your kids are now in college, or because there's young people in here, you're about to go to college or something. It's annoying because it feels like they're destroying something that's beloved. Let's go on a raid. Enjoy your weekends. Be safe. Be happy. Be healthy. Don't think about this game. I hope your sciatica doesn't hurt you. Sciatica? Sciatic. Well, I hope your back doesn't hurt. Or your leg. Or any other part of your body. Thank you to everybody that was so kind and generous tonight. Cryo, thank you for the hour of getting to play with my Johnston and Cossack. Thank you, my friend. He was kind enough to sponsor some additional sci-fi series development with an hour's worth of dedicated gameplay. Really don't know how I've got so blessed with this community, but thank you. Thank you to my amazing mods, the best mod team on all all of the internet, let alone Twitch, in no particular order. Elusive Spider, Gev, Cassius, Me Nasty, Bowmaster, Captain Sam Ransom. I appreciate you. I say it all the time. I wish I had more powerful words to express it, but I really appreciate you, and I'm grateful for you, and thank you very, very much. Thank you, Bert. I can always count on you to have the facts, especially if I've got them wrong. Bless your heart, my friend. Bless your heart for your generosity and kindness. Yeah, thank you. I need to take some time off is what I need to do. I have no schedule to take it off, but I need to take some time off and spend more time walking around.
JB-pen-V, says thank you for the stream. Good night and have a safe trip home.
That's a heck of an accent for that. Thank you, JB. Thank you for being here week after week, stream after stream, buddy. I need to go walk around like an airport or a park or the beach. Beach, maybe not such a good idea because of the unevenness, but yeah, I need to do that. Oh, nice, Pirates. Nice. Yeah, I think you said last night, Bert, I don't want to have the fusion surgery. I don't want to have it. I do not want to have it. I've not been prescribed that or recommended it, to be clear, but I'm aware of it, and I have no desire to go under the knife. I believe in modern medicine. I believe in vaccination. I'm open-minded about other things, but I do believe in science. Science first kind of guy. But I try to avoid taking even over-the-counter meds unless I need to do it. You know, the heavy doses of ibuprofen and acetaminophen, stuff like that, can be rough on your organs. And I'd rather have organ left if I need it later in life. So try and keep it to a minimum. But I'll take it. I'll take it for sure when necessary. I had my tonsils out in my 30s, and they prescribed some pretty good stuff for that. I took those for the first few days, and I stopped taking the pain meds before they ran out and before it said to stop that, just because I was trying to not become too reliant on them. So, yeah. Yeah, no, Gev, there are some small town airports in some places where if you've been granted access to airside privileges, they're not very many. Well, that's not true. All across America, there are a lot of these little tiny airports where if you've been granted airside access, you can walk around. But you need to be granted that airside access to do it. And you can walk from hangar to hangar in places like that. But they're few and far between. When I was a line boy and learning to fly, student pilot, the airport security was so informal that there was a public road that intersected the general aviation airport, basically like an equator. Like there's a north and south half of the airport. The runway was only on the north half. But to go get to the runway, you would taxi your airplane across this public street, and cars had to stop for you to taxi back and forth. And there was no gate or fence there. You could walk right in both directions and go hang around at the airports. That has long changed at that particular airport, but yeah. Yeah, my sister had hers out when we were kids, and when they got to me, they're like, no. But they needed to come out. They should have pulled mine out. They eventually came out in my 30s. Early 30s. It was not a pleasant experience as an outpatient surgery as an adult. I think I'm going to go out on a limb. That and circumcision probably best done on the young males. On that note. Again, thank you to everybody that just showed up. Thank you for the lurkers, for the follows. Thank you for the subs and the resubs and the bits and the blurps and all that stuff. this is a great family, great community. I really appreciate you. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh, it's Thursday night. Got the rotation on between the Three Musketeers. I see Three Musketeers. Okay. Not sure whose turn it is, though. I know it's not Grumpy Beard because I rated him last Thursday. I think it's Tiger. I think it's time to go to Norway. He has, by the way, ask him to, if you haven't seen this before, ask him for his live webcam of the cabin. This gentleman we're going to go see. Oh, you know what? Before we raid, no, let's do a giveaway. For those of you that stuck it out and hung out, I forgot. Let's do a giveaway real fast. Okay? You guys want to do that? Your mileage may vary. I don't know that the codes are going to still work. They were working yesterday. Oh, okay. That'll do you. Since you stuck it out with me, a lot of folks left, but you stuck it out with me. Let's do a giveaway. This is going to be for the blue boosters. Again, if they doesn't work, no refunds. These are all the leftovers from when I was in the program. And I'm not keeping a single one of them. I'm giving them all to you, one at a time, as long as they work. Please follow the rules. Let's do this. I definitely had one wisdom tooth pulled out, and they gave me a pretty decent painkiller. The timer got a late start, but just work with me, folks. Nobody is joining the giveaway. There's one entry. Okay. Sorry, folks. But I do want to give these out. And I want to also thank you for sticking with me tonight. I know I'm not the young hotness, and I know I'm not perhaps as appealing to watch without the normal gifts from Wargaming to hand out to you. So, with no ceremony and no bribery whatsoever, for those of you that have been here and sticking it out, I'm glad I did in space, and we can try and at least continue to give these things away as long as they last. We'll continue to follow all the rules, continue to keep the paperwork straight. So when it's all said and done, everything is all neat and tidy, because we trust the company as far as we can throw the Yamato. Come on, folks, enter. It's free. It's absolutely free to enter. What the devil's the game client? Yeah, Bert, you deserve to win stuff. Right now, your odds are pretty good. There's 4 entries. 4. How many people are on the North American server right now? $19.11. 4 entries, everybody. Get in there.
Valerion Dadriad is here.
That's it. 4 entries. Hi, Valerian, you lovely human being. How are you, buddy? Exactly. How are you and your family, my friend? 4 entries, everyone. JB. JB, I just saw the fact that you answered my question. Yeah, Brian De Palma was the very, very famous, very successful director, but I did not like the way he handled that first Mission Impossible movie. He was really a big star at the time, Brian De Palma. I can't remember the other movie that he directed that was mega, like 10 years, 15 years earlier. But yeah, thank you, Brian De Palma. That's exactly what I was trying to remember. JB, you always come through for me, my friend. Thank you. It is indeed rigged. Oh, I did do the cheers. Good to hear, Valerian. Good luck with that, JB. Let me know if it's still working, please. If you don't mind, just trying to keep track, because if they stop working, I'll stop all the giveaways. JB, thank you. Thank you, buddy.
Shoot the DD. Shoot the DD. Shoot the DD.
All right. Now. Did the bot fix itself and give all my div mates credit? No, Eyes of Zeus still got left out. Sorry, Eyes of Zeus. It's not me, buddy. All right, now back to the raid. Let me again just say thank you to everybody for being here. Please come see me on Monday or sooner if I do a pop-up stream. Appreciate you so much. These are really interesting, stressful times on planet Earth. And by that, I mean, it's like the Confucian curse, sometimes called a Chinese curse, but I think it's Confucian. May you live in interesting times. My life has certainly been interesting, very stressful, but I feel very blessed to get to hang out with all of you. And I have for month after month after month. So thank you for that. Yeah, Monday, be safe. Tell the people in your life that you love them. Because between disease and accidents and war and natural disasters, they can be taken from you with no warning. And it's important to let folks know that they matter. Thank you, Me Nasty. I really appreciate you, buddy. You are such an amazing guy. Yeah, I've seen it referenced as both Confucian and Chinese, and sometimes we Westerners conflate the two. And I'm trying to be more precise than that. But it's I bet Bert knows. He is a very knowledgeable fella. But it is a curse. It sounds like it's a blessing. May you live in interesting times, it is said as a curse. So we're going to go see my friend from Norway. He is a lovely guy. Remember, please, to ask him to share the link to his webcam. At this time of day, last time I saw it, it was like a picture postcard. The webcam, not from his stream, but from his remote camera, looking at a cabin on a lake in Norway, that one. It's absolutely stunning. It's gorgeous. Highly recommend you check it out, just for serenity's sake. Really good guy, has an amazing voice. I think he does some voice acting, and he can be a little more adult-oriented in his humor than I am, but then again, so is Cottage Cheese more adult-oriented in its humor than I am. So come with me, please. It's a bit on brand to be rating a Norwegian, a Viking. I'm looking at his face right now. I could see him coming at me with a sword and some chest plates on. Good guy, nice guy, really, really kind human being. Let's go. Thanks, C-Lab. You have a lovely weekend. You take care. All right, friends. Thank you for being you. Thank you for making my life better. Until I see you next time, I hope you and yours fare well.